This is
I've
the screen that we
streamed
actually
to my
want.
own friends. I've sent the stream link to my own friends, so now they get to watch me too.
Hey, everyone,
Yay.
link all of this to everyone you know, every single fucking degenerate, so that they can watch and then unsubscribe, even though they never subscribed in the first place.
Oh boy,
And
it's time to send it to my role-playing community that I'm in.
Yes, please do.
All right. Where's the link? Let me grab the link.
I remember in my friend's table in my university we had a tabletop RPG club, and we were always planning that one day we'd have a Maid RPG campaign, but it never happened. I will be the first one in that group to actually be in a Maid RPG playthrough.
I've been talking about doing a Maid RPG for fucking years.
Today's the day.
It is the day.
This will be the day we waited for!
That's all we decide.
Fucking groovy song reference!
Can you imagine if somehow you're like playing this and you have no headphones, so everybody in your house can hear everything that's happening right now?
Oh yeah, everyone, swap the speaker and crank up the volume.
Yeah.
Bro, it's 10 p.m. I live with my family.
Yeah, wake them all up now.
Son, what are you doing? I'm with a streamer and I'm about to pretend to be a maid in Bond.
I am about to commit cringe.
I think at that point you should just basically say porn. It's a lot easier.
Porn. It's a lot easier.
Sadly, one of the players that was going to be with us today had to back out last moment because life is a bitch. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you to Naimeen, who was going to play Hiyori, who had to back out last moment because of human responsibility and shit.
It's almost like there's a hole-shaped person there.
Yeah, see this spot where I'm putting the name tag? That is where Hiyori was going to be. Hiyori is Naimeen's character. Naimeen did all of the art for all of the characters that you're seeing right now. So thank you very much to Naimeen for putting in all of this work, only to be gypped out of participating the last moment because of human responsibility. I feel so bad.
Naimeen, if you're hearing this in the future, you're pretty pog.
Thank you, Naimeen. Lifesaver, man.
Pog.
Yeah.
God.
So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Maid RPG. This lovely weeby shit show of a role-playing system slash mildly sort of just a I sort of refer to it. It is primarily a role-playing game, but it has some elements of being basically a board game as well, because there is a mild end goal to this game for each character, for each player, in a bit of a score system that they each have. So, for those of you watching, each player has a certain amount of favor that they possess. But basically, each character has a certain amount of favor, and this favor represents how much in this case, in most games, it would be how much the master likes their maid. But in this case, it's the master candidate. Because we are playing Be Our Demon King, which is one of the scenarios intended for newbie players, because we are newbie players. This is my first time GMing it. This is everyone's first time playing it, to my knowledge.
Yep.
Like, I'm pretty sure none of you have played this before.
Never played it.
Now
And-
you see I'm a pro. I've played 100 games.
Shut your
competitively.
fucking whore mouth. Don't you lie to me. I do not appreciate that kind of tongue, young man. I need a different kind of tongue. And by that, I mean ripping it out of your mouth and throwing it into the cauldron.
Oh, I was about to say ooh ooh.
Don't you dare fucking even start this early.
I have to. It's the
We've
only
just
way.
started, bro. We've just started.
I'm a siren, man. What else am I supposed to do? I gotta eat those
Goddamn.
like, human hearts.
Goddamn. Goddamn. It is going to be a shit show, Sponge Cake. I anticipated it was going to be a shit show from the get-go, and it's going to be hilarious regardless. But basically, we're going to be keeping track of everyone's favor, and I'm going to be role-playing as the separate candidates for the master of the potential Demon King. For the scenario is as such. Let me give you guys an introduction and the chat an introduction as to what's going on in this universe. This is a fantasy world where the mansion is a great dungeon in the far north. The Demon King of past had it built more than a century ago. An underground fortress stretching 12 levels deep into the earth. The Demon King stored all his treasures here, and thus it is protected by many monsters and traps, and adventurers largely avoid this high-risk, low-return proposition. The Demon King ruled over these monsters, and the maids served as his secretaries. And now, with the passing of the Demon King, they are masterless and ruled only by boredom. In this scenario, you guys are dealing with, basically, you got shit all to do. Funnily enough, the reason that the Demon King is gone is because, hey, people who rolled traitor as your background, raise your hand now.
Hello.
Yeah, that's me. He was a man, and I'm a siren. I eat men. Kind of what happens.
He was against my clan, so I kind of had to get rid of him.
Yeah, so Carmilla and Erica actually worked together to kill the previous Demon King out of
Yeah,
a
I
sense
just
of...
kind of disposed of the body.
Yeah,
You
so...
know.
So yeah, the maids turned against... Two of the maids turned against their own master and just sort of kept it hush-hush. The rest of them are now bored because the Demon King is dead. They made it look like it was an accident or he died in his sleep or something or other. Somehow, despite the fact that Carmilla ate him. But that is basically the scenario now. And at the beginning of this session, what I would like everyone to do is I need all of you to introduce yourselves for me and your characters. So we are going to go left to right on this screen here. So we are going to start with Takeda. You're basically going to introduce your character, their name, the background that you've come up with for them, and sort of their quirks and whatnot.
All right, so I am Takeda Mizuko. I am a runaway from home. They tried to force me into military service even though I didn't want to, so I decided to run away. So you can see why I'm wearing this big-ass piece of armor for my maid outfit. I basically watch over all the monsters in the dungeon. Make sure they're all in tip-top shape. They don't try anything funny. Unfortunately, I also don't grow hair anywhere, so I have to wear a wig at all times.
A little name tag coming off of the hair there. It's a nice little touch from I mean.
And also, I'm a heavy gambling addict, so I always gamble it down to the last penny.
Yeah, so every character in Maid RPG, they don't really have health. We don't really die in this system. Instead, when characters would normally die in other tabletop systems, they instead reach stress explosions, which cause them to act in very improper ways for maids to act, which would in turn cause them to lose favor. And Takeda just went over theirs, which is to become a heavy gambling addict and gamble it down to the last penny. So that's their stress explosion, I do believe, right?
Yep, and I'm surprised I was able to afford this wig because of that.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Next would be Charlotte.
Yep. Well, hello, I'm Charlotte, I'm here because I got into too many financial troubles which drove me into debt. So I'm basically here just to get to repay said debt. Unfortunately, I got too far into money collecting that now I'm a kleptomaniac.
And
sometimes
describe your character to
collecting-
us as well.
Yes. As you can see, I'm a cat, but secretly, I'm actually a guy. And it is sometimes pretty tiring to keep on stealing so much money. So I sometimes just go to sleep for a long time. And I'm also somehow got the position of captain of the guard. So I arrange mm, most of some of the defenses, I assume.
You're in charge of protecting the master, so you basically were in charge of guarding the bottommost sectors, and you were like the last line of defense.
Yep.
So basically, you failed your job when Erica and Carmilla got to kill the previous Stephen King.
But they gave me so much money. Come on, what do you want me to do?
Fair point.
Bribery, corruption.
I mean, it's a Stephen King. What do you expect other than corruption? All right. Yeah, but yeah, Charlotte's a trap.
Yep.
Boy. All right. Erica.
Why, thank you. So, my name is Erica, and I'm actually the chief. I'm the chief
Chief
of
of
security for
Security.
for our little place here. My job is to make sure that no intruders can get by without being harmed. I have a bunch of traps set up for any aspiring guest. So I'm actually not originally from someone who served the king. I came from a different clan, and the old king actually kind of made enemies with us. So I was kind of sent over to deal with him, so to speak. What I'm wearing right now actually is something that was
You're
chosen
cutting
for
out a
me.
little bit.
Sorry. So what I have right now is something that was chosen for me. This little outfit. It was something to help me hide what I really am, because truth be told, I'm actually a man. But I don't think anybody's caught on yet.
So not only do you
What I
set the traps, but you are a trap.
I also have a bit of a tendency to get into fights with the other maids and tell what I really think about them sometimes. Though, hopefully that doesn't happen when the new master comes around, right? And that's it for me.
Yep, that would be Eric. And next would be Carmilla.
Hello, everyone. I'm Carmilla. I've been around here for quite a while, actually. I'm the keeper of the depths. I make sure all the sea life in our aqueducts and in our tanks and moats and such are kept well, and do repairs here and there, clean out the tanks, clean out the aqueducts, make sure everything's running fine. Um, I guess my old master either didn't know or didn't care that I was a siren. Well, and you know what happens with guys and sirens. So I helped Eric. I helped Erica here, and I tore out his throat and I ate it.
Neat.
So I mean, technically, I'm a guy. It's weird. Not a lot of male sirens. Like to keep it hush, but it's not too big of a deal, right? And I might have a little bit of uh what is it called? Um Wait, what is it called? Like sleeping a lot? Like it's like
Narcolepsy.
narcolepsy. I have a little bit of narcolepsy. Uh, It comes up every once in a while. Not too much, though. Shouldn't be an issue.
All right. That would be Carmilla. So yeah, stress explosion, falls asleep too. That would be Hanako next.
All right. Well, I'm Hanako. I'm just a standard 13-year-old girl who decided to take on an ad that let me be a maid in a strange castle. Weirdly enough, they did not have any issue with it. So I decided to become a maid to become better for my future husband. I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty ongoing. I don't really have any issues with the weird things that are happening around me. But if I ever get too mad, well, things just have a habit of just, well, not working anymore. But that's all right. I am well prepared to become the maid for everybody. I may be young and I may just not be perhaps too experienced, but I hope to be a very happy candidate or a very happy maid for whoever wants to be the new the new demon lord. Though weirdly enough, for whatever reason, somehow I ended up being the acting demon king. Not sure how that happened, but that's all right. Pretty sure I can handle it.
Yep. So 3/5 of the party rolled trap. All of these characters were randomly generated.
Yep.
Every single one of them rolled multiple times, and 3 out of 5 of them rolled the, I kid you not, 1 in 66 chance of getting trap for one of their traits. This is not a joke. That is the odds of them getting that trait.
And we all know why that is, right, people? Wink, wink.
So we have
Just like in real life.
this is what we got. This is what you got. This is the party. So yeah, that's what's going on. So we have everyone here. That's basically that's basically what you got. Yeah, so basically whenever people roll their things, the characters each roll we roll special qualities. We decided to roll 3 per character, so technically they had 3 chances to roll this, to be fair. So it was higher than a 1 in 66 chance. I'm exaggerating a little bit. But it was still ridiculous that we got 3. Because there are a bunch of other things. Because they roll 1d66 for a special quality, which is 2 6-sided dice. The first digit is the first digit is 1. It's weird. It's how it is. Actually no, it isn't a 1 in 66 chance. It's different. I don't know.
It's
I
whatever.
don't know. It's whatever.
1 in 36 chance.
1 in 36 chance. But yeah, it's fucking dumb. It's fucking dumb. It's hilarious.
I mean, I ended up with a very normal character.
Yeah, Hanako is the only one who would arguably be a normal character in anything other than a fucking demon scenario. Boy. So, yeah, that is our cast of characters that we have here. But for right now, I would like you all to roll. You can choose between these two. Whichever is your highest. I would like you to roll a cunning or skill check. This is a 1d6.
Both of them are the same for me.
You roll 1d6, and then you multiply it by whichever of those 2 stats is higher for you.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 2 for me, dog.
Oh, I think that
Damn.
I'm maybe. My cunning and skill are 3.
Yeah, so's mine. I mean,
All
my
right,
skill-
so Charlotte, at some point, while you're all fucking bored out of your mind, after you accept the bribe to just allow these two to murder the previous Demon King and you're busy counting what remains of your money after you pay off your initial debt and then proceed to acquire a new, smaller debt because you have a problem and you robbed somebody else. You are bored out of your mind. Everyone else is bored out of your mind. And a thought occurs to you. Maybe we should find a new Demon King. And so you bring this up to the other maids. And the rest of you all consider this to be an earth-shattering idea. As obviously this would be a better idea than just whiling away an eternity of boredom in the dungeon. So you could then, if you had a new Demon King, you could actually just, leave the dungeon, develop an army, actually do shit, go out, like, conquer the world and shit. You wouldn't be stuck here. Like, holy shit, why didn't you think of this sooner? Charlotte, good job.
Yeah.
And so you all start thinking about this idea. You're all in agreement, but you all just go about your daily duties and whatnot, because obviously you can't just immediately jump out of it. There's nothing to do. But for some reason, the very next day, the first thing you guys hear in the morning is a loud knocking on the door upstairs. The very large brass gates of the huge palace, the massive ass place that you got.
I'll get it. And if you will allow me to, I'll go to like the pipe right outside of the door.
Oh, yeah. So there's like a small moat. Like there's a decorative moat just like barely inside of the front door that goes up straight into the door. Like there's like a small bridge right over the door. Sorry, let me rephrase this. So there's like decorative moat. It's like colored red for like dramatic effect and shit because Demon King Castle. And it goes around like this inner chamber. It's this huge, expansive inner chamber that's decorated in like basically black dyed marble, as like in this wide, expansive room with a huge vaulted ceiling with spikes coming down. Around all the edges of the perimeter of it is this moat of red dyed water with like it's like purposely dirty. Like your job isn't necessarily to clean everything, it's to leave it the right amount of dirty for dramatic effect, because your job as demons is to like, as demon maids, is to make sure that this place is the exact right amount of scary for incoming adventurers. And so this moat looks like it's been bathed in the blood of adventurers over time and whatnot. Probably has some actual blood in it here and there, but that I digress. And just past the door as you enter, there's like a small like steel grate bridge that you have to walk over just to get into the main hall. And you just come through the water of this little moat up to the door and hop up onto the steel grate bridge and click this pull down this lever to open the door. And then the door slowly creaks open as this frantic knocking slowly fades away, realizing that the door is opening for it. Is anybody else coming by?
I'm also
Erica first?
I'm also coming over just to see what's going on. You know, if I need to activate it, I can manually activate the traps near the door just in case.
Yeah,
Swing by to see what the hell all the commotion is.
Yeah, so basically all the traps up until now would have been, like, informing you that something's going on. So Erica definitely knew that something was coming in. But you also know, based on the traps, because they're, like, magical traps to an extent, you know that what was coming physically was not huge, but magically was potentially a threat. But
Oh my!
not
This
that
is
much of a threat yet.
Oh, maybe a new Demon King. Ooh, I hope it is.
At 3 in the morning?
I feel like fucking
Listen.
Ray is feeling that that one way too much.
listen. The fact that one came to us is amazing enough as it is. Let's
Yeah,
see.
but they
Yes.
could have came at a later time. I'm still trying to wake up here.
Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's greet our new possible Demon King.
Yeah, so
Fine.
you get this door opening up. It's slowly creaking open for dramatic effect. This entire place, the previous Demon King was one for flair, and he wanted this entire place to be built on dramatic effect. So the door creaks open very slowly. The hinges are very much built to like creak as loudly as possible, and it opens, and you see this very small child standing there. It's about you would guess around like 10 to 13 range. Like preteen child.
Oh,
A
you poor-
young woman. She is standing there. Not super tall. Pink hair, beige eyes, looking up at you, and she is walking around with a crutch.
Oh, you poor thing. Are you all right? Come on in. Come on in.
And she looks at you and she sees Carmilla, and she sort of has to take aback a little bit for a moment, but then looks behind her and sort of just like sits still for a moment.
Oh, don't worry about me. I only attack the males. Come on in.
Okay. She slowly follows you inside.
Let's get you cleaned up. Hopefully treat that limp of yours. A new Demon King must be healthy after all.
This is gonna be our next Demon King?
Why not?
What? She seems confused by what you're saying, but all things considered, she seems to step in. She has a very notable limp.
Give it time.
All right. Let's see. Do we have an infirmary? I believe we have an infirmary around here somewhere. Right? Kind of like looking back at the others.
Not sure
I
about
forget.
infirmary, but can I?
I forget.
Not sure about an infirmary, but is it all right if I check her for a moment to see if there's any injuries that we can treat right now?
So, you can give her a look-see over if you want. Yeah.
Do I have to roll for like a cunning check to see for injuries?
Yeah, go ahead and do that for me. Let's see. I'm going to give it about so as far as difficulty, I'm going to say that you have to make like a threshold of about I'd say I need like a 4. It's not too hard.
There we go.
You're a bit short of getting like the full details in, but what I will give you is that you see that her leg is obviously injured. That's like straightforward. You didn't even need to roll for that part. What you can gather beyond that is this injury is not recent. It has been with her for a while.
A long-standing one. This could be problematic for us, but no matter, no matter.
Where are you coming from, little miss?
I was running. I was running. She sort of comes in and just like looks around this big ass hall of yours as she finally makes her way across the little bridge. She as she reaches near the end of the bridge, her little crutch like accidentally goes through part of the steel grate, and she almost trips a moment.
Oh, it's all right. Here, kind of like attempting to catch her, or like something like that.
Try and do an athletics to see if you catch her in time.
No.
Oh god.
Hopefully you don't have a 0. Oof.
Fuck.
Carmilla attempts to jump up and catch her before she falls, but because being a little too slippery, you attempt to reach out, grab her, and she slips through your fingers and falls face first.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Like attempting to like pick her up and dust her off.
Oh, I'll be fine. Mark down -1 favor.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Off to a good start there.
Let's get you inside. You said you were being chased after all. It's better that you're indoors.
-1 favor.
You don't know about it though, in character at least.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, Carmilla doesn't know.
How do I mark it down?
Like in the thing for like favor on your character sheet, just like put it in the text area below it. We can't really adjust the actual thing. So just where it says notes about the character's favor, write it there. Just say -1 favor. She fell on her face or something. I don't fucking know.
This was a well planned out plan.
All right. Well. Okay. Now, I just say, all right, come along, and she kind of like hops back into the moat, and so we can actually move around. It's like, we'll lead you to, should we lead her to the throne room then?
Are you sure you want to do that?
I can't see why not.
So
Alright, well,
this is just me breaking it up a little bit because of how the pace of this is supposed to go. Like this is me fucking metagaming a little bit for a moment here, but basically you don't lead her straight to the throne room because you have to go through all the floors.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna go through all the floors first.
Yep. So we'll get there eventually, but I would say at this point, what happens is Charlotte and Hanako haven't been here yet. You guys at this point, basically, Erica's trap alarms have alerted you, and you've made your way upstairs to the top level.
Alright.
It's so late. What's going on?
New Demon King,
New Demon King.
potentially.
What?
Oh,
Potentially, at least. I think she
I-
has it in.
I don't know why you keep talking about this new Demon King thing. Oh, pardon me. She gets herself up a little bit. She's standing up on the crutch properly a little bit, and she uses her offhand to brush off the dust on her blouse. And she looks at you all and says, sorry, I haven't gotten the chance to introduce myself. My name is Akagi Bunko.
it's a pleasure to meet you, Master Nakagi Bunko. I'm Maid Hanako.
Wonderful time to meet you.
I'm sure you'll get the hang of these things a lot better than I have, but if you need anything, we're here for you.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Can we get you some tea? Get you some cookies? I'm sure we can make something up.
That would be lovely. But let me explain what's going on first, and why I'm here at least. I believe I at least owe you that much explanation. So you see, I am not so frail as I appear. And she pulls out her offhand and holds it out in front of her. And you just see an empty hand. And she just holds it there a moment. And basically, it seems like she's waiting for you all to be observing it, making sure that you're all around her.
You've got no hand.
She smiles. And just as Hanako said, you're right, as her hand vanishes.
Carmilla claps, like this little golf clap.
Fascinating. Very fascinating.
See, I was practiced in wizardry from when I was even younger than I am now. But it's been rough as one day in my sleep I was captured by slavers. They used a collar that suppressed my powers and took me away. I barely managed to get away, and as I was getting away, she looks down at her leg and sort of points. I don't think I'll ever be able to walk normally again.
Well, you're unlucky. You may never need to walk normally again. You might be able to be our demon king after all. You'll be well protected by us.
I'm sure we could try to fix that leg. What's the worst that could happen?
And if anything, if you do become a demon king, we might give those slavers something even worse than death.
That would be nice.
Is there something worse than death?
You see as she says that, you see like a small smile on her face.
See? Perfect demon king. Perfect demon king material.
But pardon me. Pardon me, would you mind telling me your names?
I'm Maid Hanako.
Carmilla, at your service, madam.
I'm Erika. It's wonderful meeting you.
Takeda, don't mind me. I'm just gonna be skeptical a little bit.
I'm Charlotte. We are happy to have you here, new Demon King.
Such a warm welcome. So very unexpected. Thank you very much. I just don't know how I got here even. It was just like this dark fog, and then I appeared here this morning. I'm so glad that things were so much
Perhaps it
nicer
was
than
fate
expected.
that brought you here.
Yes. It's so nice. But yes, please do. I would love to be able to see the place. If you would all be so kind.
Great.
Just make sure to watch real carefully where you're.
Sold most of the traps, so
So
All
with
monsters
that,
here should be fed already, so you shouldn't have to worry about that.
all right. So basically, with that, we're going to basically have an order of things. Basically, how this works is everyone's going to get a small chance to have some time to travel around with her and get some personal time with the new maid candidate to try and win her over to their side and gain some favor. But first things first, the one who is automatically last in order of everyone is not Carmilla, as what one would expect because of previous things. It would actually be the captain of the guard, because they were the last line of defense right before the captain's quarters, right before the Demon King. So it would be Charlotte last in order. Right before them would be Carmilla. So Carmilla, then Charlotte would be the last two in order for us. Assumedly, I would say Hanako would be in the middle.
Mhm.
then Takeda before them, and before that, Erica. I'm in roleplay.
All right,
I
understood.
am
I'll put
GMing.
him away. Need about 30
I
seconds to
might
still bring
be
him in.
watching a little bit, making sure she's safe, of course.
That means great. All right. Pardon me, everyone. I do have to take a very short, brief moment because we do have groceries coming in, and I do actually have to do the adult responsibility thing and bring that in.
What adult
Take it.
responsibilities?
Take your time, take your
Yeah,
Responsibilities
that's great.
impossible.
Adult responsibilities.
No problem. I'll just play with my axolotls
We
here.
said there were sea cats. We said there were sea cats.
Sea cats. My sea cats. Yes, little Mushu.
So,
So snuggly. Oh, you cute little thing.
You're
Oh,
keeping the
so sleepy.
oh,
uh, you're keeping the stream entertained. Keep it up.
Oh, whoosh.
what should we do,
Where's
Chet?
Milo?
What should we do?
Milo. Mm.
I think the game is good. I mean, effectively, we've just started very early on. It's not like most of us have an idea of how to play the game. So we're going through the growing pains of what are we supposed to be doing, kind of thing.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have to.
Like
Yeah.
I've read these scenarios and stuff like that, and it's supposed to be like very chaotic, but we're all just kind of like too shy right now to be the chaotic part right now. So we're just waiting for the first chaos, and if it doesn't happen, I guess I'll have to use my favor to make chaos happen.
Oh God.
Don't worry, I'm sure.
I'm just tired, so I'm just waiting to see what happens.
Don't worry, I'm
Well-
sure something will happen.
Well, I think I don't want to spoil anything, but I think Charlotte, I mean, not Charlotte, Carmilla might have something in mind.
So what's
if
the order?
Things don't work out.
It's Erica
what-
first, then me, then Hanako, then Carmilla, then Charlotte.
No, I've returned. I'm literally just the muscle to bring him in. He'll put him away.
All right,
Heck,
welcome back.
We're not conniving or deceiving anything here in the background, Trisky. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Mushu!
We're just good little maids.
Yes.
Mushu.
God damn it, he's talking to his fucking axolotls again.
Sea cats. We said it's sea cat.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow.
Catfish.
Literal catfish.
You getting catfished? Damn.
Cat.
Oh
Damn.
man, imagine, can't be me.
I mean, the ones who are playing actual girls here are basically catfishing. At least, at least we're traps. Yeah, at least some of us are traps.
My
God
boyfriend
damn.
is screaming, "There's sea cats!"
They're Thundercats.
God, those would be pretty loud, wouldn't they?
Oh, he's in like the little Simba pose while he's sleeping.
I am going to die. Anywho, let's get back to this. Let me try to get myself back onto this a little bit more. Oh boy.
Again, we need because we still don't know 100% of the game thing. It's, little.
Yeah,
little
we're
prod.
figuring this out. All right, so basically, we are going to start off with, I basically said, I like how I keep having the person who woke up, like, the earliest for their time zone be the first person to go. So I'm actually going to cut you a little bit of a break and have Erica go first.
Isn't that what we said at first, though?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm going back on my own word. Fuck you.
Suffer a bit.
All right, so I've typed up the order that we're going in the general for Maid RPG in the Discord that we have set up for this.
Damn, my name.
Alright, cool.
My name.
Hanapi.
I have fixed it, you fucking anal ass motherfuckers, wasting more of my time, you goddamn bitches. They're wasting your chat, they're wasting your time over a simple one-letter typo
Man, our
that I
team is
fixed in a second.
Damn. Where's
Bitches.
this assertiveness? Where's this
Bitches.
assertiveness? Either?
Bitches.
We need this assertiveness.
All of you! Everyone lose one favor.
Wait,
Can I win this race?
No, don't actually lose one favor. I don't care that much.
Okay. I wrote it down though.
Well, unwrite it down, bitch.
no, it's there. Keep it.
I swear this is the worst kind of
like-
shit show.
You expected a well-oiled machine when none of us have any idea on how to play the game? Yep, that sounds about right.
Oh,
But
none
you-
of us know how to play the game. Neither do I. I literally have the book in front of me, and I'm reading it very slowly. I did read through it like yesterday. That still didn't help.
Great.
Like
Yeah,
I did my fucking homework, and doing my homework didn't help.
man.
Just like university.
Yeah.
Here, do you want me to do my homework for you, or your homework for you?
All right. So from here, each maid gets a chance to walk with the new master through the dungeon and get to know a better one-on-one. So first off, we are starting with Erica, who is the trapmaster.
Hello, I'll be your escort for this floor for now. The others will be busy preparing the other places for you.
Oh well, that sounds lovely.
What? No, I'm not.
So I'd like to ask just to make sure that we don't step on any toes here. Do you prefer lord or lady?
Oh, lady.
Well then, my lady, allow me to tell you allow me to tell you that with me by your side, your enemies will not stand a chance. The last person who stood against me, well, their death was slow and painful, to say the least.
You're fickle in the
I didn't hear that other voice, but that sounds really nice.
Are you sure? I thought that they escaped.
The only person here right now is Erica and Akagi. You bitches shouldn't be chiming in.
Nah, I'm stalking.
Yeah, we're stalking. We're all curious, but we're all like having this side conversation.
I mean, I'm allowed to stalk because that's one of my abilities. But yeah, I mean, you guys can try.
Yeah, so basically the way it works is fucking Carmilla actually has an ability. Since you revealed it, I was going to let you keep it a secret as long as you wanted, but you revealed it immediately, you fucking dipshit, so okay.
Reveal.
I didn't. I revealed it, but I didn't like tell anybody that like nobody in character knows that I'm stalking.
Yeah, true.
I'm pretty sure Hanako, regardless, would be observing, mostly because too curious for their own good.
Alright, yeah, so you're trying to follow along. This is generally considered to be like everyone's supposed to be getting their own like private session with them, so this would reflect poorly on whoever's trying to stalk along.
So, tell me a bit about your magical training. I wish to know if that's all right with you, of course.
Oh yes. I began in I was born in a small tribal town in the outskirts west of Tolengrad. And I was my mom kept telling me that I was some sort of prodigy or something. I don't really remember. It was a rough time. I do remember though that I got a lot of attention, a lot of time from all the tricks I was able to do. It was thrilling to see all the eyes and everything when I pulled off shows and such. Like see this. She just pulls out her hand and just like this little flick, and all of a sudden her the top of her thumb is a fire. She just basically like starts up a match.
And I'm
You cut out. Miss Erica, you cut out.
Sorry. At such a at such a young age, such mastery already of the magical arts.
Yes, it's very challenging, and it wound up being more than I could bear. She looks sort of a little bit sad, but the sadness sort of slowly shifts into a little bit of anger as she lets the flame flicker away.
Oh, don't worry, my lady. Soon we'll allow your magic to grow, and those who have harmed you will suffer. And I will make sure that you will be able to watch it yourself.
Would you roll an affection for me?
Give me a
How much is that multiplied for?
one.
Oof.
Man, there's been so many ones.
Poor Erica.
She sort of looks up at you and barely knowing you that much, she just sort of like she's still sort of in that awkward phase where she's not really comfortable enough to really take your guys at your word. You don't really lose anything, but you don't gain anything from this. She's just sort of like go move along with the conversation elsewhere. She'll just like sort of give you an awkward nod and keep walking.
Actually, if I may ask, my lady, are you are you famished right now?
Uh, I haven't eaten for and stereotypical anime growling stomach on cue.
Sweat drip.
Yes, I would love something to eat.
Ah, perfect. There should be there should be a fire near us. I can prepare us something. I can prepare you something quickly. Yeah, would that be all right with you? Just wait, and it'll be here shortly.
Oh yes, yes, that sounds fantastic. She
So,
she leans up against the wall because she doesn't really like sitting because it takes too long for her to get back up onto her crutch.
all right.
Carmilla will kind of like make sure she goes off to a secluded spot and then kind of pop up for the water. Do you need a fish, tuna, or anything to cook her up?
Hmm. Yeah, actually, maybe yeah. Let's give her a tuna. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Carmilla. You're always so helpful.
In more ways than one. All right, let me get you something. They're a bit big, so get ready.
Sorry, I can cut it down to size.
And she attempts to like summon a tuna to just jump out of the water.
All right, so for that, let's do so it's basically like I'm going to say like getting the tuna to cooperate is more like a mastery of the animals in a way. I'm going to say it's more of an affection kind of thing. So roll that for me. I'm going to say you've had long enough to like really get to know these guys, but you may have some stubborn ones in this area. So I'm going to say it's more like it's a goal of like a 3 for you.
All right, come on. That's 2 times 3.
6.
6.
Your affection stat is 3.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. I think you can actually just roll your affection stat by clicking on the name affection.
Oh, I can. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so
better.
that would be that. Yeah, so you roll a 9. Yeah, you just like, all right, let me get you a tuna. You just go back in, and all of a sudden, Erica, you just like step back. I want you to roll an athletics for me.
Yeah, because tunas are fucking massive.
Erica, so what happens is this pipe that Carmilla popped out of very briefly rips open, and a massive ass tuna flies out and slaps you in the face really hard. you will take I will say 2 damage to your spirit.
Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that.
As this massive ass tuna just flops you onto the ground.
Camilla, dear, a warning next time.
I did give you a warning. You didn't listen to me. I said for you to get ready.
You didn't say it from the pipe, but all is forgiven.
And so now you have a tuna to cook up.
Yep, it's a skill check, right?
Yeah, so you are trying to do this, so it is you're trying to be a good cook, you're trying to use your skill. So go ahead and roll a skill.
I have skill, and because of one of my maid, because of my maid power, my skill is +1 when it's cooking. So that's how my skill is 5 for this role.
All right.
Super skill.
Just
So
like
that's
I
a
was saying
15.
before, if you just click the name skill, it'll roll that stat.
Wait, how do I make it 5 then for this role?
You
my
would
skill is-
add a mod.
No, don't do mod.
Okay,
That's
okay, let me do
that's
that.
a multiplier. We'll just add it after the fact.
Oh, is it? Okay.
No, because it's +1 skill, not +1 to the roll. Like my skill is up by 1, so it's gonna be whatever I rolled times 5 rather than whatever I rolled times 4.
So it would be a mod then.
It would be mod then.
Increase your mod by 1 for this single skill check. That would be 10.
No, that's with the skill mod already.
Oh, so you have 4?
I
Oh.
removed the thing for you by accident, so yeah, it would be a 10. So yeah, you cook up a really nice tuna meal. Some like nice tuna sushi rolls, sashimi, whatever you think you were doing. Like, what were you aiming for?
I wanted to give her a simple and homely dish for now. So just a simple tuna cooked to perfection.
All right. So we're not doing like Japanese style like sushi kind of stuff. We're doing like proper cooked.
Nothing fancy yet.
All right. So you bring this back out, and
Do the
For
rest of
you,
them interact with this, by the way? With any checks or anything? Or is this still one-on-one time?
all of a sudden you come back, and what you come back to is somehow you find out that the people that have been pursuing this girl seem to have a little bit more potential than you had anticipated, as you never got a warning from your security system initially that they had arrived, but you find Akagi holding up her crutch and holding them at bay, as there are 2 thugs now standing before her with knives trying to grab her.
May if I use can I attempt to use magic to try and ward them off?
And you attempt magic to ward them off. What kind of magic are you attempting to use?
I want let's impress our demon king. Let's go for a flame whip spell at those thugs.
Hmm. You made weapon books, book traps. Yeah, you have like a magical book tome. I would
Yeah.
say it's fantasy setting. I'll just allow that. Fuck it. It's funny.
Or I can just use the traps. I can just activate the trap as well. That makes more sense actually.
Yeah, true. You're the trap master, so that would be a good idea. All right. So how are you gonna go about trying to like ease them into these traps and push them into these traps and whatnot? You have two thugs. Each of them are holding knives and they're coming at your master. They're attempting to capture her, and she's there and she's frightened out of her mind.
you. I am a siren after all.
Um, I'll actually activate a trap that's. I'll activate a trap. I suppose that's in between the master and the thugs first to back them off first. Is that possible?
Yeah, so I want you to roll a skill check. So the challenge here is going to be activating the trap without hitting Akagi in the interim with it.
All right. I have a +1 modifier on trap related activities.
All right.
There we go.
Yeah, you're. I don't even have to look up the table for difficulty. You definitely got that. Absolutely. No question whatsoever that you got that. So you just fucking boop. You're just like, oh dear. Like, how do you give like a witty one-liner or anything, or do you just activate it?
Gentlemen, please watch where you're going. You might end up dying. And it'll be too boring for me if you die too quickly.
You say this. Akagi is just like looking up. What? As this spring trap suddenly pops up in between, and you know those like it's the floor comes up and flips at an angle as if to launch somebody, but it just comes up and becomes a wall in between Akagi and these two thugs, and the thugs suddenly can't access her anymore, and they turn to look at you, and now their knives are pointed at you.
My oh my, how disgusting of you to point your weapons at a lady. Have they never taught you any manners? As well as common
Give us back our
sense.
property!
Oh, I think you've got it wrong. You're our property now.
Cocky little bitch. These two thugs are going to come at you with their knives. And so they are going to attempt to get swings in at you.
All right. May I activate a trap on their way towards me?
So basically, the way attacks work in this system, as far as what you're saying, for this is just going to be a regular attack. So we're going to resolve it the way that the attacks work, and we're going to be rolling it as such. So you could flavor it as a trap if you succeed. But the basic way it works is we're going to be doing like two separate stats that compete against each other. It's basically an opposed skill check is how it works.
Makes sense.
So
Makes sense.
that's the first one, and this is the second one, and it is modified by their thing. So that would be a 2 and a 6 because they're 2 across the board stat wise. I'll just give you that. But
All
basically, the stat that they're using in this case, it's going to be they are using athletics because they're just charging at you. You are allowed in this scenario as the trap master to challenge them with skill or cunning or athletics. Those are the 3 you're allowed to use.
Well, I mean, skill, and I'm going to use my traps, so that's a plus. That's again, I keep my +1 there. So I'm gonna use a skill check to go against that.
All right, that's the first one. What about the second one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, you just see these two guys. I assume you just give like a passive yawn, and 2 traps fly up and just hit them square in the face with like pans, and they both fall unconscious.
It's like then you see Carmilla pop up again, just kind of like doing that thing where she's kind of like reaching out her arms, and, like grabbing with her hands, like gesturing to have them.
Carmela, I think our lady here would love to use her magic, train her magic with these new targets that we got for her. Am I correct, my lady?
You see the two like fling wall traps go back down, and she
And
sees
Carmilla
these two
immediately goes
unconscious.
down with them, not wanting to be seen.
She sees these two thugs completely unconscious, and she approaches them and just like pokes. She pokes one of them with her crutch, backs off really quick in case they just jump out and try and stab her. Then she realizes they're actually unconscious, and for the first time this entire time, Erica, you see this like really huge grin on her face, and she holds up her other hand. And you remember that little light on the end of her thumb? That's her
I do.
entire palm now.
Go ahead, my lady. Do what you wish.
Skipping forward a little bit as two bonfires are behind you. You proceed with the tour. The charkling sound of roasted flesh.
I also give the lady her salmon, her tuna now as well.
Yeah, and she basically you have this whole entire scene of her walking along happily eating tuna as the sound of just fucking burning corpses are behind her. And she's just fucking super happy. And Erica, add 4 favor.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Carmilla, add 1 favor back for the tuna.
Sweet.
She continues along a little bit, and yeah, she's enjoying her time. But as this goes along, you are starting to reach the end of this section of your floors. Is there any last things that you want to do as you spend your time with her?
I'll just give her some friendly words before she leaves. My lady, I'm afraid that the others will have to take care of you in the next floor. But I will tell you this. I will tell you this. Do not worry. We shall take care of you. And especially remember that I will be at your side. I will be at your side if you choose to become our demon king. And what I showed you here, that is just a taste of what I can deliver to you.
All right, I want you to roll. I'm actually going to use that. I'm going to allow you to roll it. This would normally be an affection, but I'm going to allow you to roll it as a cunning. So just click on the word cunning. Yeah. Oh yeah, she likes that. Add 2 favor. She's really happy with this, and she departs your floor and she heads off to go with like just like a really happy wave of like half wave of her hand that's holding the crutch because that's all she can really handle as her other hand is occupied still eating the tuna. As she goes off to meet Takeda on the following floor. And let's do this actually. I failed to do this with Erica, but we're entering Takeda's floor. Takeda, so we're entering your floor, your first floor. You basically each of you have 2 main floors that you hold domain over. What is your floor like? What does the aesthetic of your floor look like?
All right, so basically, my room now is just a monster training ground since I'm in charge of every single monster in this goddamn dungeon. I have to make sure they're all properly trained to fend off any thieves or bandits, and I also have to make sure they're all fed as well. Make sure they don't go hungry and turn on each other.
All right. So she comes down, and Erica, you can go ahead and hand her off to Takeda. So Kata, you have basically been informed that you're to be taking over.
Take care of her, Takeda. I'll be preparing the next floor. I'll be handling the next few floors as well to make sure that the traps won't activate on our dear lady.
All right, well, I'll do my best. And why do I smell burnt flesh?
Oh, don't you worry. The lady just had a little bit of practice with her magic.
All right. Well, I hope it's not one. Hope she didn't practice on one of the other maids.
Oh, no, it wasn't the maids. Pleasure again to meet you, Takeda.
Well, nice to meet you too. Just I need you to just stay right by me as we're going through here. All right?
Oh, yes, I will. She's still munching on the tuna a little bit. It's almost done.
Actually, you know what? Just stay right there and finish your fish there, cause I don't need my monsters here getting all crazy.
She nods, finishes it off, and then after like a moment, she like looks around to see if there's a trash can or anything.
Just throw it into one of the cells there. They'll take care of it.
She hesitates for a moment, then throws it in, and then rabid monsters just come over and consume it. She looks at it and just like, oh, they're active.
Yeah, this is the training area for all the monsters I have to prepare. So, like I said, just stay by me, and we'll get through this no problem.
All right. She keeps by you as close as possible, keeping in mind that she's on a crutch, so she's just going at her own pace, and you can easily just slow yourself down to her.
Hmm.
So she proceeds along with you, and she just sort of like, unless prompted by anything, she for the most part stays in silence. She's just looking around, looking at the cages left and right as you proceed along here, just silently interested at things, but not really starting up conversations. She's eaten recently and had a little bit of fun, but she's still a little bit awkward, and she hasn't really gotten the chance to warm up to you yet, so.
So, was this place like anything you were expecting, or what?
I mean, I wasn't expecting this place in the first place, to be fair.
All right, well, just yeah, keep in mind that a lot of things aren't really gonna be in your favor right now. I mean, I'm still a little bit skeptical about all of this, but I'm gonna try my best to get used to this. So,
Uh, I'm I'm curious, why are you so skeptical?
let's just say I just have some trust issues.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. She sort of looks away, like aloof. And then, as you proceed a few more steps, click.
Click.
Yep, you hear a sound of a click. A very obvious click.
Oh boy, what was that click for? I start getting ready.
How do you get ready?
I just pull out my bazooka just in case.
Okay,
I
Fuck,
got
he
a
has
fucking
something like-
bazooka.
your immediate reaction is to pull out a weapon. She reacts to the fucking click of the tile underneath her foot that she stepped on, and she's looking around in a bit of a panic, and she's just like, what was that?
I quickly reach over to grab her and just keep her real close to me just in case anything happens.
Nothing happens.
If I may, like Carmilla might peek up for a quick second to go.
Go what?
She'll go like, psst, psst.
What? What?
It's a trap. It's under her foot.
I look down and see the tile press. Oh,
I want to be big careful about that. Make sure it's pressed down. The moment it presses back up, something's gonna pop up. You're welcome. And then she kind of pops back down.
all right. So I just place my foot down where Akagi's foot is on the tile. Just slowly lift her up and put her in front of me.
Akagi looks at you a little bit confused and just like, what's going on?
Just stay right there. And I slowly start lifting my foot up off the tile.
All right, make an athletics check for me. All right, you managed to put Akagi far enough forward that she's out of range of this. And somehow in your clunky armor, you still managed to dodge out of the way of a line of spikes that come straight down from the wall onto where you, like, both in front of and right behind that one tile that you pressed on.
Jesus.
She looks at this and just sort of like takes a deep breath and gulps. And luckily for Erica, you're not still there. Otherwise, you would have taken a favor dip because of this random roll.
That's technically not my fault. It's Takeda's fault for activating the trap.
Well,
No,
it's your fault for putting a towel right in front, right in the middle.
Look at the
of
random dungeon events. A trap that should have been disarmed is tripped. If the chief of security maid is present, she loses 1d6 favor.
It's Takeda's
But you
fault,
aren't
not mine.
present, so you don't lose anything. But since you made a skill roll with a result of 8 or better, I chose athletics, but that's fine. You succeed, and she doesn't die, and you played that very well. So Akagi looks at you, and your immediate response to this is just like, that was scary.
I just let a sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm gonna need to talk to Erica about that trap right there.
Yeah. Didn't she say she had disabled these?
She can overlook things from time to time. Just like everyone
Erica,
else can here.
lose 2 favor.
No.
Damn, I'm a snitch. Oops.
You bastard. You snitch. You rat.
I worked so hard for that +6.
Takeda roll.
You get like a little sardine tossed at your head.
Takeda roll 1d4. All right, you gain 2 favor.
You stole the favor. That's what you did.
Yeah.
All right,
You fucking
two,
stole her.
2 favor for snitching.
You bastard.
And for saving her ass.
Uh,
So yeah, that's what happens immediately upon getting in here. You're still in the first of these floors as you save her from a spike trap that would have probably immediately fucking killed her. So yeah, you can proceed with your little tour now.
All right. And Carmel, if you toss that sardine at me again, I'm turning you into sushi.
All right. Anyway, shall we proceed a little bit further? We are going to continue on this little thing. Akagi is still obviously a little bit shaken by this. But she's calmed down a little bit because now it seems that she is still alive and you've managed to save her ass, and she appreciates that. So she's become a little bit more comfortable with you as a result. She seems to move through this at I mean, she's still crippled a little bit because of her broken leg and the crutch, but she proceeds through the thing at a slightly faster pace than before, with a little bit more confidence. And you can walk at a slightly more normal pace for you,
All right.
if anything. But yeah, you're walking by all of these cages with monsters and whatnot, and after a while, she sort of like stops and turns and looks at one, and she's just like, "What kind of monster is that?" And you turn and look at one of your monsters. It's a strange, like, multi-eyed, like, tall, single neck. It's like the head looks like it's way too big and heavy for the neck, which is way too thin. The body is like this wide, thin, this wide finned, thing with like tendrils coming out of it. And it just sort of like stares at you. It's like 20 eyes. All of them are like cat eyes. And one big gaping mouth.
Oh yeah, well, don't mind this one. He's just an experiment I'm working on. I'm trying to get the kinks out of it.
Sounds like a beholder.
It has I mean, beholders are more like one eye and stuff, but
It's a beholder.
it's like its neck is like giraffe length, but it's way too thin to support. Like its body is actually on the ground. It's not floating or anything. Its neck looks way too thin to support how big its fucking head is, but it is anyway. It's like somebody put this massive ass head on a twig and it's still supporting it somehow.
Yeah,
And she
the
just-
only thing I need to do here is just try to find a way to get the body moving.
She looks up to it and approaches the cage a tiny bit, and as she does, the eyes on it like flicker up and down, and look left and right, up down, do the Konami fucking code, and just it turns around and goes back further into its cell into the dark corner, and she's just like, "Oh, it's shy." She just
Like
turns
I
back.
said, I'm trying to get that out of his system. Our monsters are not supposed to be shy.
Aw. Maybe it could do with a little bit of provocation. She comes up to the bars and you see she pulls up her hand, her offhand, her non-crushed hand, and she puts it into like the shape of a single pointer finger. And then she points the finger at the beast, and a jolt of lightning comes out of the tip and hits it in the rump. And it just jumps up.
Holy shit.
And she giggles.
It's a
And this
fucking
thing-
sadist.
And that she turns around and the fucking monster turns around and charges the bars.
And I quickly pull her back just in case.
She's giggling as you pull her back as this monster charges the bars. And you do note that this monster has never charged this fast before.
What have you done?
All right, electricity fucking riles him up. Noted.
Glad to be of help.
All right, well, thank you for that, I guess.
That is.
Just
I
next
will,
time, I
I
guess.
will enjoy
just,
coming back here.
Yeah, just next time, I guess. Just do that at a safer distance.
I will. And with that, she you sort of release her. She gets back to her standing up straight with her crutch, and she keeps moving along. And you proceed even further in. And after a short while, she doesn't stop at any other of the cells or anything. But after things come up, she does come across something a little bit less than ideal in the next floor. You're coming across yet more monster corpses here. And I mean, you had another floor of monsters. Sorry, that's what I meant. Another floor of monsters. You have like 2 full floors of monsters, but this one is more like the breeding floor, I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the top floor is the training floor. This one is the breeding and experimentation floor. And so you're coming along here, and as you come along this floor, you stop and you see next to one of the cells, like these are slightly different cells. They're the breeding cells, and outside of the cell is a large gelatinous blob straight in the hallway.
Great, not this again.
Ew. What is that?
Just stay right there. I'll take care of this real quick.
It reeks. She's like walking slowly wide around it, and as she does, she covers her mouth and nose, and the gelatinous blob moves and pops, and the skeleton corpse of a previous adventurer pops out of it. Everyone lose to favor.
Everyone?
Oh, everyone?
Everyone.
Everyone,
Are you kidding me?
you can't handle a single fucking
Mhm.
thing, can you?
Nope. Random roll tables are funny as shit.
I swear to God, by the time it's my turn, I'm gonna be at 0 again.
I think doesn't something happens if you reach 0 before?
No, by 0 I mean plus 0.
I don't recall. I'm not gonna punish you for that here, though. But yeah, that is number 3. The cleaning crew missed an adventurer corpse. The master becomes a bit less enamored of the dungeon. All of the maids lose to favor.
Oof.
Oof.
Y'all ain't been on cleaning duty well enough.
Well,
For
it's
shame.
not really our fault. It's not our part of the. It's not our part of the puzzle.
Yeah. Too bad. That's how that works. Oh
Yeah,
well. Sucks to be you! Anyway. Yeah, so that's about the last thing that manages to happen during Takeda's thing, as she is very quick to want to leave the monster section at this point after seeing that. And so
Alright,
Takeda moves her along and is about to hand her off to the next person in line, which would be Hanako.
All right. Well, sorry, had to see that last part.
Hello.
Yeah, so am I.
There's just Hanako waving in the distance.
Hello. Akagi and
Yeah.
Hanako probably being the 2 closest in at least physical body age.
Did you have some fun experiences going through the floors?
Yes and no.
Oh. Hmm.
More yes than no, at least.
I see. As I still notice, did we not find the chair or anything to carry you? That seems kind of rude.
Oh yeah, before we proceed any further, Hanako, you're the acting demon king. How do you have your floors aesthetically decked out?
Generally, I believe they would be left as a typical medieval, kind of like a Renaissance medieval sort of like atmosphere. Like everything's clean. It's kind of like a departure from the actual other floors, because Hanako's like the most normal character here. So it's just like nice from a normal perspective kind of thing.
Yeah, so she comes in and she's just like, this is different.
Yeah, I had it built this way. Or, well, I asked it to build this way, and I got work that way, and it ended up this way.
Well, that's fantastic.
Do you want me to show you around?
Oh, yes, please.
Great.
Yes.
We got a library. We got a clothing place. Lots of clothes. We got a strange statue room and mirror room. Yeah, mirror room.
Mirror room. Let's try the mirror room first.
All right, come this way. And there's just like a little goodbye to Takeda. Bye bye.
Bye, Takeda. It was eventful.
The moment the door is shut, you just hear the slap of another sardine against a face.
All right, Carmilla, that's it.
That's a good time.
Know you later.
I throw C4 down in the pipe.
Oh no.
Explosions in the background.
We're just gonna pull full Disgaea. We're just like ignoring the fantasy setting. You just literally have like guns and bombs and C4.
Well, I mean, I also do have a 4D dress, so.
Yeah. Anywho, we are with Hanako now.
Mhm.
So you proceed down this this hallway. It's this normal place, and we're heading to this hall of mirrors that you were talking about.
Yeah, it has some pretty funny mirrors. I think there's one that makes you look like, whoa, and there's like this Hanako overexpression of like trying to be stretched out.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Akagi
Yeah.
would be sprinting at this point, but for obvious reasons cannot.
I don't suppose Hanako is aware of like being able to like find an implement or something to help the lady to be able to actually travel, like a chair or anything like that.
There are certainly things at your disposal in the Demon King's castle that you could use. You would have to go about trying to find something.
Okay. Well, Hanako will. So Hanako will lead the lady, and then I suppose Hanako will also try to using, I don't know, the acting Demon King's current thing to try to find a way, like try to find a way to be able to find a chair for our guest, so to say.
Let me do this. Let's see. It's going to be a hard check, but roll me. I'm going to pull up the rulebook. There's a section on rolling for stuff. You'd have to roll a total of 12. So you'd have to roll pretty nice total, but roll me a
Can I get-
luck.
So I
See
can
if
be
you come
lucky.
across something.
All right. Let's.
Wow, on the dot.
Nice.
Luck is my best skill, baby.
Yeah, there you go. All right, so as you're going along near the Hall of Mirrors, before you arrive, you happen to stumble upon some of the... You have a couple of the nerds who work a lot of the stuff in the place. Like, obviously you have, like, basic-ass demon minions that work here. You aren't the only people working here, but you're the head maids, and you run the main show in this demon castle.
Mhm.
And you find a couple of goblins that are fighting over something that looks really dumb to you from a distance, but as you approach, you realize what it is. They're trying to argue over who gets the next turn in a wheelchair.
Hey, we need that chair.
They both scramble away.
Well, we found you a chair. Would that
Oh.
be something that you'd like to be sitting on? That way I can just prop you in. You don't have to worry.
That sounds lovely. I'm a bit tired from walking. He limps over to the chair and sits down. She like folds the crutch that she has over her lap just in case.
Great. Whee! And Hanago tries, in a very childish manner, to just race with the wheelchair to the Hall of Mirrors.
So now you're now she's just like fucking Initial D driving this girl around.
Yes, she is.
Oh goddamn! All right, yeah. So yeah, we got this. Oh boy. Yeah, so she's having a little bit of fun with this too because she's like 12. I'll just tell you, she's 12. So she's still having fun with this at this point. She's like not that super young, but she's still at the age where she can enjoy shit like this pretty well. And so she's just like woo-hoo-hoo, woo. And as you're going about, he's just like she's just like, this is the most fun I've had in ages. Oh, you're so great. Thank you very much.
Hanako gives a big thumbs up as she's still running with it.
And you gain 4 favor.
Yay.
Christ.
Christ.
Chair favor. Well, here we are.
I rolled another one of the random event tables. It says I'm gonna home roll this one a little bit. It says a romantic advances, but it's not really.
You have the 2 youngest characters.
Yeah, I rolled the romantic advances on the 2 characters that are the absolute youngest. It makes no goddamn sense. I'm nixing that.
No.
No.
That's a yikes. That's a yikes.
Childhood Mutual Appreciation Committee.
Oh, hey, Chris Hansen, what are you doing
TM.
here?
Oh shit! Anyway, let's move on. I mean, young love is allowed between young characters, but fuck you. Shut up. We're moving on.
Come on,
Anyway.
Trisky.
Moving on! All right, yeah, you continue along and you finally arrive at the Hall of Mirrors.
Well, here we are. Just as I promised.
She looks at the, and what does the entrance to the Hall of Mirrors look like?
So I'd imagine you open like this double-sided doors, and as you go in, you basically have this giant sets of mirrors that just then turn into like a little hallways that split off.
Ooh, let's go left.
All right.
You veer off left. And right. Right again. Then left.
You see.
All right. So Hanako, I want you to roll cunning to see whether or not you're lost.
Okay. Cunning. Phew.
Oh, you know where you are. Somehow, despite the fact that you're in a hall of mirrors and she's just been randomly pointing you in directions, you know how to get out of here. Hanako has been through this hall of mirrors so many times, she somehow knows this hall of mirrors like the back of her fucking hand.
Well,
Childlike wonderment.
Childlike wonderment is the skill. I always like this mirror, as I point to one that just basically has like a weird backdrop to it.
Ooh. She looks at it. And she's just like staring into it intently, and she leans into it. Wrong. Yeah, it's really nice. As you gain 6 more favor, because apparently that was right, and I rolled the same fucking thing. She's really happy to be in the Hall of Mirrors with you, and Hanako, the fucking person who starts with double favor, gets so much more favor
You
already.
got enough favor there, buddy.
Internally screaming. Internally
Want to
screaming.
save some for the rest?
I mean, I didn't do anything. All I did is bring a chair. Why did none of you bring a chair?
Fucking 1d6 GM rolls in the background that I could literally screenshot and show you. That are just like, I keep rolling 5s for Hanako, and I rolled all the ones with like conflict for everyone else. Fucking me, Maid's well be playing 100% orangey juice.
Well, I mean, Hanako does.
Hanako already has the times 2. Has a times 2.
Yeah,
to
you
begin
start with the
with.
times 2, and you've gotten 10 favors since then.
I will need to ruin Hanako.
Well, the thing is, Hanako
I
is
mean-
the acting.
Yeah, you're the acting demon king.
So there must have been like a reason why Hanako became that. It's either because of luck or just endearment.
The truth is, we all liked Hanako too much that we couldn't. We just had to place her as acting demon king.
She's so innocent.
Or maybe it was just a plan that you thought that by making the acting demon king this like one person that looked way too normal compared to everyone else, you would throw off any intruders.
Sure.
Anyway, you continue on. You have this fun in the Hall of Mirrors. I've basically been trying to keep it down to two rolls per person. I didn't do 2 for Erica, so I'm actually gonna have like a thing at the end for you, so you'll get another
Alright.
chance to do something, Erica.
Yay!
Just don't screw it up.
So
Well-
yeah, so basically you have fun in the Hall of Mirrors, and then you basically reach the end of your tour because you spent so much time there that you realize, oh shit, the time is ticking by.
Oh, I think we have to go. I think we may have spent too much time here, lady.
I'm sorry. Oh, yes, let's move on. It was
Mhm.
very much fun, Hanako. She like places her hands on your hands and she just gives you like a smile.
Well, when you become Demon Lord, we can do this anytime.
Yay!
And then Hanako proceeds to help. Proceeds to help the lady up the stairs, and then takes the chair
Oh, you're
case-
going down further.
down. Oh, we're going down. Okay. Proceeds to take the chair
levels are going
downstairs. You know, because probably she wants that chair now.
Oh yeah, she's staying in the chair. It's a lot easier. Like if
Well-
push comes to shove, she can walk, but barely. The crutch helps. She can walk without it, barely, but with a limp.
Well, you should have good old Carmilla around. She'd be the one to take you around.
All right, so we entered this area, and Carmilla, we have entered the first of 2 floors dedicated to you and the care of the aquatic creatures. These areas aren't completely water. There's still areas for land dwellers to walk around, but there's a significant amount more water related features. So describe it to us.
Well, originally it was like some sort of like dank, decrepit thing, but Carmilla didn't like that, and she already had enough reason to kill him. Besides that, being Siren. So afterwards, she renovated it a little bit. So it's essentially like it's essentially SeaWorld, except like there's also some eldritch horrors.
Oh, joy.
Like you got like the great white sharks right and the like the dolphins right next to the anglerfish.
Oh, lovely.
Do mind the fish. Have fun.
Initially you don't see her, like you don't see her when the doors open, and then you just hear her pop up from the aqueducts behind you. Hi.
Hi, Carmilla.
Oh, you found her a wheelchair. That's great. All right, I'll try and help you out. I'll try and help you out if I can. I'm a bit.
You're
slow.
cutting out a little bit.
Just a little bit.
All right. I was saying, are you able to move yourself in your chair, or would you like me to assist you? I can if you'd like, but I'm a bit slow walking with my tail.
Oh, I can move the chair around. I can come with you. She looks to both of the sides and starts pushing the wheels along. It goes a little bit faster than when she was walking with the crutches.
Okay, come on in. And she kind of pops down and then kind of pops up her waters in her area.
Alrighty. So so she's going along the like land dweller paths near you and just like watching some of the water features and getting a glimpse at
like-
some of the things here and there.
Like yeah, it's like a full-on tank. Like there's a tank above her and like below her as well. It's kind of all there, and there's kind of like a catwalk.
All right, yeah.
Like,
So
very close to the surface.
all right. She's gonna take a like sort of a leisurely ride along this to follow along with you.
Like, there, I take care of all of the fish here, and all of the other marine wildlife as well. Ooh, would you like to see any of the feedings? I think it's about dinner time for some of these guys.
Oh, time to feeding time? Can I help?
Sure. She kind of like goes into the water for a bit, then comes back up with like this like this bucket of bucket of salmon or something, and is just like, oh, and is kind of carrying it along until they get to the predator section. It's like, do be careful though. I hope you're not too squeamish though. They're a bit gruesome.
Ooh, I should be fine.
All right, it's very cool though. Here, Tosh, kind of placing the bucket next to her, a bucket of like various fish in front of her, like beside her wheelchair. Go ahead, throw one in.
She leans over the wheelchair, grabs one, and making sure to put like the brakes on the wheelchair so it doesn't start skidding out of control. She grabs one and tosses it in, and I assume like one of the like medium-sized predators leaps out and grabs it, like midair.
Yes, absolutely. We're putting on a show for her.
And she just sort of looks up and she's like, "Oh, this is so nice." And she reaches back into the thing again, pulls out another thing, and she launches it over the tank a little bit harder this time. And another one comes out and grabs it, and midair just like chomps it, does a little bit of a spin, and falls back into the tank. And she's like, "Ooh!" and claps like golf clap a little bit. And then she grabs another fish, and this time she decides she looks at the fish for a moment before she throws it. She pulls it back a little bit and then chucks it, but midair she does that lightning shock thing again, points at the fish and shocks it midair to cook it. Another one of the fish comes out, grabs it midair, and just seems to be like, looks at her just like, what? It falls in. Just like, she just looks at it, just like chuckles a little bit.
Ooh, and she like gets an idea, and she's like, what if we bring the whale shark into this? And she says, now try throwing two at once.
Ooh, two at once. She pulls out two decently big ones from the bucket, and she grabs them actually by the tail, and she sort of starts spinning them around in her hand and then chucks them.
And I'm gonna attempt to like summon the whale shark to take care of these two.
All right, so this is going to be like a demonstration of your... I'm assuming this is like a demonstration of your skill for showmanship.
Something like that.
All right, so we're going to base this on skill. Roll a skill
All
check
right.
to see how well you get them to display this. So, because you're like trying to show off for the master, right?
Fingers crossed. Come on.
Oh yeah,
It's
you do
alright.
just fine with that. Damn, these rolls have been good. So they come out, and you. So describe this scene to me. You get to describe this one. What does the whale shark do?
Essentially, like they kind of like go in the water, and like for a minute, the two fish just splat down in the water, and there's nothing for a few seconds, and then just this giant whale shark just kind of like opens its mouth and just jumps up and just kind of like basically the Jaws scene, and just comes up and then just flops in, creating a giant wave that splashes her just a little bit, just to make it a little fun.
Yeah. And for a little bit of context, normally like actual whale sharks eat like plankton and shit. This one is like some ferocious predator kind of deal. It's like
Oh
actually
hell yeah,
like
he is.
like super sharp teeth and like
Like,
tiny
this
little
one
cute
was
demonic
bred-
horns.
This one was bred for killing.
It's like a baby megalodon.
Basically, yeah.
And you have a megalodon somewhere else. Somewhere much deeper.
Yeah.
So she looks at that and she claps her hands a little bit and she's like, "Ooh, that was great."
Yes, that's
Add 9 favor. Damn, you really like that display.
Damn.
I'm actually going to do this posthumously a little bit. I think I should do a favor a little bit better for some of the other guys that I didn't. I just arbitrarily gave you guys like 2 or something. So Erica, that's for you.
Fuck.
Yay. He's back in the game.
And this will be
Posthumous
for
favor.
Takeda. There you go, Takeda.
All right.
Posthumous favor, because I think I should have just been doing like 2d6 for it before.
Mhm.
And that's it. And no more posthumous favor. I'm fucking up the game already anyway, but you know what? I've been fucking it up since the get-go, so fuck you.
Sounds like you
And-
needed to do your homework.
Fuck you and fuck off and leave me to my lotions.
And,
Oh.
and then
Just
she
anymore.
and then Carmilla gets one last little idea, if you'll allow it. She
Sure.
thinks for a minute and she's like, "Ooh, actually, it doesn't involve fish, but I have a gift for you. You have to keep it a secret, though."
Oh, a gift? What are you thinking?
Ooh, give me one moment. And then she goes down, and we specified that Carmilla like took care of the body of the previous king, right?
Yeah.
Would that mean she has her crown, his crown as well, in her possession somewhere in her depths?
The previous Demon King's crown is just like general like knowledge. You guys know where it is.
Even if it was taken by someone, it'd probably be taken by me, let's be honest. Maybe, I don't know.
You want a skill check for? You want to roll against that, like luck versus luck?
Yeah. So let's see. Let's actually do it like that. I like that idea. Carmilla and Charlotte, you guys are going to vie to see who actually took possession of the crown and hid it away. After that whole entire ordeal, the kleptomaniac versus the one with access to all the fucking aqueducts in the entire castle.
All right, let's do this.
So this is going to be
No. Ah.
Damn, you actually won.
Ah.
Carmilla lucked out. So Carmilla actually did have the Demon King's crown.
Damn.
So she kind of comes up with like the previous Demon King's crown. I don't know what it looks like. I'm guessing you flavor that.
So the Demon King, the previous Demon King, as I established, was one for like showy flair and wanted to like make everything like if adventurers came in, they would get like a massive creaky door and huge like overbearing atmosphere and shit. The crown is magically like enchanted. It is glowing a menacing bright dark red.
It's like,
And it is like you feel a dark presence coming off of it when you pull it out.
and I kind of like think this will be a wonderful, from what I've seen so far, this will be a wonderful gift for her. And she pops out of the water and she presents it to her. Your crown, my lady.
Akagi looks at it and is just like, "Oh, this is beautiful." She holds out her hands tentatively and then sort of pulls them back. Can I?
Absolutely. After all, you are a new Demon King. Just don't tell anyone you have it. I'm technically not supposed to have it either, but we make exceptions for our royalty.
She snickers a little bit and just like, "Okay." She takes the crown and puts it on, and as she does, so the crown was obviously worn by the previous Demon King and was something that he took very strong attachment to. But he also is fucking dead now. So any effects that he had hexed to it to make it like it only could be worn by him have long since passed. Luckily for you. Because
Or are you
otherwise it would have
luckily?
probably would have killed her on the spot for trying to put it on. But instead, she puts it on, and you see her outfit. So her outfit that she's wearing, Akagi, is in a fucking I forget what the. Oh yeah, it never actually had me roll for her outfit color. That wasn't part of the thing for master sheet. Her outfit that she's wearing, she was wearing like basically slave rags this entire time, just for a little bit of an image, because she had escaped from the slavers that had captured her before she got to you guys. All of those slave rags suddenly evaporate and are replaced instantaneously with like some nice yet like obviously like gothic looking like a gothic looking blouse and attire. Like she has like basically gothlolly like queenly attire now. It's all frilly, all beautiful, and she has this crown with this emanating like red menacing aura on it.
You
She-
look wonderful, my queen.
She looks down and she's just like, oh, this is so much better. But you also realize now that she's wearing this, you sort of can't hide the fact that she's changed her attire entirely.
She kind of like waves off. I'm sure they won't mind too much. After all, the next one. She kind of like stopped herself. Well, let's just say I had some help from the next one that you'll be meeting, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'll take your word for it. All right. And she takes the crown a little bit, and knowing that she's not supposed to let others know that she even has it, she takes it off. The dress and everything doesn't go away. It stays. But she takes the crown and she just sort of like looks around a little bit, and then she just sort of tucks it behind her on the wheelchair to hide it. The crown is actually sort of like changed shape to match her, and it's sort of like what's that like, you know, that like really small front crown, like it doesn't go all the way around, it's like a cornet,
Tiara?
I think. Yeah, that kind of thing. It's
Yeah.
more like a tiara now. And so it hides pretty well behind her, and it's durable because it's like made of demon bullshit metal. So she just hides that behind her. And she's just like,
I'm
oh.
I'm glad you like your gift, my queen. I'm sure you will be a wonderful demon queen.
You get an additional 5 favor from that. As that was sort of like a side thing, not even one of the main events things that was supposed to happen. But yeah, you proceed along even further. You've had this little fish show and you've given her this crown, but there's still yet one more thing to happen on your floor. As you proceed even further through, and you get to the second floor of your domain. Now, this would be probably where you do... Like, the top floor would be more the predators and whatnot. The second floor would probably be where you do more of the breeding and the food.
Yeah.
And so you get down here. And as you get down here, you're proceeding along. She's driving along on her little thing. And all of a sudden, as she's going along one of these usual catwalks, click, the catwalk falls out from underneath her. She and the wheelchair fall down below, and everything, the water envelops her as she falls into the one pit of predators that is in this area.
Oh no.
I immediately go to her aid, and I'm like kind of putting her behind me. I look at the other predators, and you know exactly what to pull up, Trisky. Show the audience.
All right, so this is, you're attempting to
Intimidate the others. Yes.
all right, how would I do it? How would I do an intimidation check for you? I'm going to phrase it sort of as it's a reverse affection. So I'm going to have you do it as an affection roll, but it's flavored much differently.
All right.
Reverse affection? Don't you mean hatred?
Couldn't
Yeah,
that be,
that.
couldn't that be a will check?
Yeah, it sounds
actually?
like will, but
Oh yeah,
If-
he has the same stat for both anyway, so yeah, that'll still count. Yeah, 15. So fucking this. It's just like leave from here.
Are you gonna show them or? Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Oh no.
Are you guys watching the stream?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Somebody
We
wants
boot up
Nightmare
the stream. I'm actually not watching it because it eats up a lot of my internet.
I'll post
Would
it.
you
I'll post
mind-
it in the fucking Discord now for everyone
Yeah.
in the game who hasn't gotten the chance to see it. But basically, this fucking face comes out of nowhere and intimidates fucking everything in that tank into backing the fuck off.
Now remember, Carmilla's not a kissy.
She's not a kissy kissy siren. She's a bitey bitey.
Yeah.
She ain't a mermaid. She is siren.
Yeah, so Carmela comes down and it's just like, by the way, for chat, since we don't really show the rolls, it actually is a will. Carmela has the same will that they do as affection. They rolled affection, but it would have been the same as will. They rolled a 15. I'm assuming that's a pretty fucking solid success. So yeah, she falls into the tank. She's panicking. She's not really great at swimming, especially considering one of her legs is fucked. You come in. Your first priority is to make sure that the predators don't immediately attack and eat her. And so you come up and you scare them the fuck off. They fucking scatter. And the
And
next
then
thing
I
I'm assuming you do
immediately
is
go-
grab her and bring her out.
Yes, and I lift her up onto the catwalk, and then I put the chair up as well. And I said, "I thought Erica was my friend. Why would she put traps in here?"
Is Erica just the linchpin for everybody here? Like, what the hell?
How many
as
times
long-
am I gonna be snitched
As long
on?
as I keep accidentally rolling a trap that should have been disarmed as tripped, yes.
And I just yelled
How
out from
ma-
the pipes, "How do you think I feel?"
I thought she trusted me enough to keep these places safe.
Well, at least I got to go for a little bit of a swim.
She immediately goes over to one of the land areas into a little cabinet and grabs a towel from it and kind of holding it above her head so it doesn't get wet and just kind of puts it around her. Here, dry yourself off. It'll be all right.
Carmela gains 6 affection as she dries herself off, and then she just sort of hugs Carmela really tight and sort of just sobs a little bit.
It's okay.
Erica,
It's okay. You're
Erica,
safe.
you don't lose any favor this time. She just sort of
Thank
laughs
God
it
she's
off
not a
this
snitch.
time.
You're not a snitch.
I mean,
Carmela didn't mean
Carmela
to,
really
to-
tried to snitch there, but I'm not gonna do that to you this time.
She didn't try to snitch, but she was just really pissed and it slipped out.
Did the lady get to
Kate-
see what?
Oh,
Did the
she
lady
did.
get to see what
She was
Carmilla-
too busy trying to not fucking drown to see Carmilla. So no, she didn't see Carmilla's scary display. But luckily enough for you,
And then she's taking caution to kind of check underneath all of the catwalk to make sure that nothing triggers the entire way forward, as she kind of still continues to show off the fish and everything.
as Akagi continues to dry off all the way towards the end, you reach the end of this floor. She has some casual conversation. She lightens up over time, eventually. This whole entire thing has been an ordeal, but she's sort of gotten used to it. And after a while, she realizes, oh yeah, I can generate fire, and she does so to dry herself off faster. And so by the time you get to the end of the floor, she's completely dry, luckily. And she bids you farewell with another hug.
Yeah, she kind of does a little dolphin jump out of the water and then just kind of gives her a big hug and says, "And don't worry, I won't interrupt anything, but I'll be keeping a close eye on you, making sure you're okay. Okay?
Okay.
I'm always here with you." Kind of booping her nose. and then
Okay.
she like dives back into the water as I'm assuming as
Charlotte comes to pick
in.
up Kakagi.
Yep.
And Akagi turns to Charlotte and is just like, oh, hello again.
Greetings again, late Master Akagi. Or how would you prefer to be called?
That's fine.
Alright. Why are your clothes different now?
I, so I'm going to actually have her run a, so what I want you to do is I want you to roll cunning, and we're going to see if
Yep.
she comes up with a convincing enough lie to lie to you.
Nope.
Yeah, nope. She's just like, I found some.
Take
And I
some stress, Trisky. Take some stress.
and I
The master
basically-
takes stress damage.
Yeah, that technically is what would happen.
Oh god.
I mean, you could voluntarily choose for her to not take stress, considering you want her alive.
Yeah,
That
sure.
would be the desired outcome. This is just for roleplay flavoring's sake.
Yeah.
So you know she's bullshitting you. She didn't just find some goth lolly clothes that look like really cool lying around.
Can I say one thing since this is technically still my area? Can I just say like she kind of like very sneakily pops up, like starts rising from behind, like without like her noticing, like kind of like slowly coming up behind Charlotte and just giving her some like putting some golden scales into her hand, just kind of thinking back down. It's like
I want you to roll a cunning to make sure that Akagi doesn't notice you doing this.
kind of like go with it. All right, let's see.
Yeah, she doesn't notice in between trying to lie really badly.
Yep.
I'm like go with it.
Oh, it's whatever, Lady Akagi. Anyway, let us continue.
So you gain some
Bribery
fucking
wins again.
it's just outright bribed. Just like go with it.
Yep.
All right. Anywho, so Charlotte, you are now leading Akagi onto your floor. We are officially into the last two floors before the
The throne.
Demon King's throne room.
Alright.
This would be your
So-
domain. What do they look like?
Complete and utter pitch dark. They might have had decoration before, but if there was, I already stole all of it.
Oh shit! So this is the first of two floors. So you've yoinked everything out of here, haven't you?
Yep. The only decoration to the walls and floors and everything would be maybe some very dried blood from adventurers to show off and stuff. But other than that, no, it's just complete and utter pitch dark.
So as she comes through here, she's just like, "This is very plain."
I know, my lady. I apologize. This is to make sure that no adventurers get through here under any cost.
I see. Going for practicality over showmanship. I see.
Of course.
She looks a little bit disappointed but understanding.
Yeah. And I basically have a torch around because it's a very dark there, and we can probably say that I can see there normally without it, only because I'm a fucking cat.
Would you mind pushing me along? I can't see anything.
Oh, of course. My apologies, my lady. And I start to push her wheelchair with one hand while holding the torch in front of her, basically. Not next to her, but
Oh,
yeah.
you don't need to hold that. I can take care of that for you. And she clicks her fingers again, and basically her hand becomes the torch.
Oh. Okay then, my lady. And I just snuff out the torch.
So yeah, you have light, and you can focus on the wheelchair, and your hands are free, basically, other than the
Yep.
wheelchair. And so you're going through this really dark and empty area. It's probably very echoey because there's fucking nothing to absorb the sound.
Yep.
May I, kind of like coming up behind Shard a little bit? You want me to make this a little bit more interesting? Maybe impress her?
Sure.
Like, all right. And she attempts to, like, send, like a kind of send out, like, what is it? Like, fluorescent, like, fish around in, like, the little moats, so it lights up a bit.
Ooh, pretty.
Oh, of course. Charlotte goes back on and whispers, "Thank you." We must
So you
impress
note that
our-
it's a lot easier to see now in this area because there's actually light along the area. It's no
Yep.
longer completely and utterly pitch dark. She actually puts away her fire because she can see well enough now without it.
Yeah.
Carmilla, add to favor because she knows you did it.
Of course. Carmilla's gonna win.
Carmilla got all the good rolls.
And as you proceed forward, it's continuing along and along and along and along. It's a very echoey and dull sort of place, and then click. Why do I keep fucking rolling this?
How many
Oh,
traps
no.
did I leave open?
I don't know, but you ain't doing your fucking job because
Man.
all of a sudden click, and hey Charlotte,
Yep.
you hear a very faint hissing sound.
Oh no.
Man, Erica, it is not your day today.
Like, Carmilla says, I don't know where that's coming from, but do you want some help?
Sure.
It's like she attempts to, like, look around for where this is while Charlotte quote unquote valiantly protects her.
Yep.
I just
Don't worry,
like-
my lady. I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Okay, so I will just say right now, I'm going to force one of these to happen because I wanted it to happen the whole entire time, but I will let you know that I literally just rolled Adventurer's Corpse twice more in a row. This thing is fucking busted.
Well,
I mean,
yep.
You've kept rolling my traps activating too.
Yeah,
I like
it's
how the only
it's fucking dumb.
I like how the only time you didn't activate a trap was on my floor, so that means that maybe Erica just doesn't care about the other maid.
this system needs more fucking events.
Yeah,
Anyway.
like normally there are a shit ton more events, but for this specific scenario, there are 6.
Fucking great.
Yeah.
So,
Uh,
Carmilla is
so-
behind
So
where-
Charlotte, what you got going on is you hear a click as you roll along. This slow sound of hissing starts up, and then behind you, you hear a roar.
Okay, that's not me anymore. That's not a trap.
It could be a bear trap.
As you turn around, and you see this strange giraffe-necked twig monster thing with 20 eyes and a giant maw. And Akagi's like, "Oh, it's that thing again. Oh, it's that thing again."
What
Okay,
thing?
we know whose fault it is.
So, Carmilla doesn't care about if she thinks she's stalking her. She's immediately jumping, like doing the dolphin flip out of the water and just kind of pulling up the face again and readying her claws. Like getting in between them and the monster.
Yep.
And just kind of looking back to Charlotte. Come on! We have to protect her.
I just got try to get as far as possible, my lady.
So you
Just
all
kind of
notice that you feel weaker
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, to be
as the
fair,
room
Charlotte
starts to
did meet a
fill
monster down there.
with gas. That for
It-
some
it would-
reason, this strange monster doesn't seem to even give a shit about.
Oh boy.
It is being filled slowly with sleeping gas, and you are getting drowsy.
Okay, just stay awake. Kill this thing.
So with a bare minimum of 1, your attributes here can't go below 1, but all of your stats are currently going to go down 1 for this encounter.
Yeah, how do I even
So
do that?
mod -1.
Mod minus
Uh,
one.
I need to make my athletics a basics of 1 then because I'm also under the 2 floors. So I'll just mod -1 on the rest.
Because you're already at 0 or at 1.
I thought to let this I was at 0 and I get a +1 because I'm captain of the guard.
No, I said minimum 1. Minimum 1.
Well, he starts with 0.
And I get +1. So now I get +1 because of captain of the guard. So
Yeah.
now I'm
This gas will not reduce you below 1.
Yep.
So if you get a +1 because of the floors, it's not going to reduce that.
Yep.
It's not. So you stay at 1 for that purpose. But everything else, all of your other stats are going to get reduced by 1 because of this trap going off. Fills the room with this gas. You're getting drowsy, and if you remain in this area for too long, it will continue to get worse. I will tell you that right now because you know how Erica's traps work.
Oh boy. Thanks,
Does
Eric.
Erica know how Erica's traps work?
Yes, I know. I know, and I've the thing. Okay, I'll just make this fluff. Erica purposely left some traps on because there were intruders, so she became paranoid.
A little too paranoid.
A little too paranoid.
Yep. All right, so yeah, so basically you guys are dealing with this now. You have a monster coming at you that doesn't seem affected by this thing. That's one of the few things that Takeda doesn't even know about, that they've made a monster that seems to be impervious to the effects of this gas. So later on, you will, assuming it's still alive by the end, you will get notes about this in your monster design notes. But right now, it is attacking the master and 2 of the maids. So it is charging at you.
All right.
So this monster comes running at you. It's just like, ah! And it's
then-
going to swing at... Basically, I'm assuming what you said was that Carmelo drops down in between. So it's going to attack Carmelo
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
I just push. Also, I pushed.
All right, so you have to beat that with an athletics.
Oh, that's... I don't have good athletics.
I'm going to say that I push Akagi and
Hey, I did it.
You do beat
Nice.
it though. Yeah, so you beat it out with an athletics. How much did you beat it by for this purpose? Let me see. Hopefully it pops back up to the section I was paying attention to.
The stress section?
I did get
Yeah.
over.
All right. So you got 3 more than its damage, and the way it says it works. So it's the attack power. Okay, so yeah, so you got a 5, it got a 2, so it lost, so it's considered the defender in this scenario, and so it takes a number of stress equal to your attack power divided by its stat, rounded down. So 5 divided by 2, rounded down, so it takes 2 stress damage.
All right.
So I am keeping track of its health.
All right.
Oh boy.
So
That's how that
Seeing
works.
and seeing how she's probably not going to be able to get on a one-on-one, she's going to attempt to scary face it again and get it to run off.
All right, so we're gonna call this a sort of will thing. So you're going to attempt to be trying to attack it with will.
All right.
So you're going to be basically making an opposed will attack kind of thing. And
All right.
go ahead and attempt to do that.
All right, let's do this. 10. That's okay.
All right.
Come on. Come on. Yeah.
All right. So it is intimidated by you definitely, and it's taking a good chunk of stress, but it's still remaining there because it wants to eat.
Oh boy, is it my turn now?
Yeah.
Can I roll a luck to see if it's? Let's say that I know some traps on this floor only because I'm around here a lot of the time and I already stole everything. So could I roll something like a luck to see if it's on one of those traps?
It wouldn't be luck,
Or
it would
no?
be more cunning. You can use cunning to try and activate a trap.
All right.
And it in return, it wouldn't actually be using a cunning to try and dodge it. It would be using an athletics to try and dodge it, but it doesn't matter because its stats are 2 across the board, so. And it
Ooh.
doesn't. So,
Why is it's
because that's what it
God.
says.
this monster
Damn,
is
it's rolling
trash.
so shit.
Well,
So,
we can
uh,
blame
It's
it.
trash.
So you intimidate it and you make it back up a little bit, and it backs up just right. And then Charlotte is just like poke a button on the wall that you know activates a manually activated trap because your job is to defend these floors.
Yep.
And shink, the panel at the bottom and the panel at the top compress, and this thing is paste.
We can blame it on Takeda. Why this
then-
monster was trash.
And then Carmilla,
Yeah, well, Charlotte wanted a monster. I had none available, so.
Erica, and just like kind of like holds her face, like, "Are you all right? Did it hurt you? Are you okay?"
Erica? Who's Erica?
Or whatever her name is.
She made a blunder.
Erica's another maid.
Akagi.
Erica's not here. Erica's
Akagi.
multiple floors up.
Oh,
Akagi.
Agaki.
Agaki.
Minus 4 favor from.
Blunder.
I
Oh,
don't
God.
fucking know. I'm bad with.
I'm fucking around with you. It's whatever. I'm being a dick on purpose.
Are you okay? Are you all right? Did it hurt you?
I'm fine. Well, that
I'm-
trap is really cool though. And
Yes,
she looks at you and she just sort of how did you scare it?
It's like, well, I have a certain way of scaring other animals. I just like to make just in case, so they don't hurt people, or at least certain people.
Oh. Okay. Please don't scare me.
It is a bit scary. I didn't want you to. Luckily, you didn't see it earlier, but I just don't want you to be afraid of me, is all. It's like
Well, I'm not
giving.
afraid of you.
Okay, good. And she kind of gives her a kiss on the head, on the forehead, and it's like, all right, you be safe now. It's like, and kind of like coming over to Charlotte, kind of like jabbing her in the ribs a little, jabbing him in the ribs a little bit. You take care of her now. Make sure she doesn't get hurt. She kind of like dolphin
Of
dives
course.
back in the water.
So
Please call
both
Derek
Charlotte and Carmilla get 4 favor.
Oh boy, nice. Let me add that. And also, as you
Actually, 7 favor. Sorry, I forgot this was a actual event. Big thing.
Also,
Actually,
as
fuck it.
Carmilla,
I forgot this was both. I put both of the events together. You get 8 additional favor. Fuck it.
oh god, so you
So,
both get 15
7
favor.
or 8.
15 favor.
Ooh.
Carmilla, since you
Carmilla is gonna win.
Damn,
Anyway,
fucking forcing
as,
your way into this.
Carmilla leaves, I tell her, remember to scold Erika and
Don't worry.
Taketa for not doing their jobs for me.
To be fair, though, while I have been stealing favor, I've also been generously giving it out by helping literally everyone.
Yup.
To be fair.
True. Carmilla has been a very helpful.
Trying to
Even
be,
if
at
she was
least.
annoyed at one of them.
So as Charlotte says this, Akagi looks and sort of thinks about it for a moment, and it's just like, yeah, they need to do their job a little bit better, and Erica and Takeda both take -2 favor.
Charlotte begged for a monster. I yelled down for at the pipes.
Sounds like you need to bring Carmilla down now. Every time Carmilla is there.
Yeah.
Bella's just been stalking her through the pipes the entire time. She hasn't left her side.
Yeah. Basically. Oh boy. And with that, you sort of realize, yeah, maybe you want to expedite this a little bit, and so you just like move Akagi along in the wheelchair, like straight through both of your floors, just like no stops. Especially considering you've stripped all of the anything interesting that could be seen. There's nothing to
and I
really
also,
stop and show off.
Add back I removed the bad modifiers because yeah.
Yeah, you're
Because
you're no longer under the effects of the gas. The gas dissipates.
Yep.
And you reach the bottom floor and enter the throne room. And as you do, you find a moment where Erica is down there preparing and disarming some traps in anticipation of your arrival. And Charlotte, you realize that you left something on in one of the rooms nearby and rush off to go take care of it.
Right.
Ah, my lady. I could tell that some of my traps activated. I fully and deeply apologize for them. I was worried because there were intruders who followed, so I had to ensure that some traps had to be left on.
Oh, I understand. I almost died multiple times, but I understand. And then a monster pops out of the roof.
Okay,
Is
that's
this
not my fault this time.
Is this legit?
This is legit. I rolled a 1.
Oh
That
god.
is not my fault this time. That is not my monster.
Is this another trap? Is this another trap that somebody triggered?
No, it is a monster. A rampaging monster attacks. This time it's we're just gonna go with something a little bit more standard. Out of the roof, instead of one monster, falls like 2 smaller monsters, but they are both fucking they're like, you know, fucking, they're cockatrices.
Yeah, that's much better.
Yeah.
Carmilla kind of pops out again. You need help?
If you are available, but I believe I can handle this. But any help is very welcome.
It's like, I'll take that as a yes.
So just a
Kind of
note, Erica, you have been actively disarming the traps in this area, so you don't have that much of a benefit from them.
I know, so I'll have to rely on my more traditional methods.
Can I send any weapons down there real quick just to help them out?
You guys have been, most of the rest of you are now waiting inside of the throne room. But you're behind a huge set of really heavy doors. So getting through them really quickly would be a hassle.
Yeah, so right now it's just
basically it's Erica's turn.
All right, guys, get the drill.
Let's play
God, it's
Minecraft.
payday.
Fuck this door. I need a medic back. All right. So yeah. So you have these 2 cockatrices that pop down from the roof. They both open their beaks, and their beaks are filled with teeth that are spitting out poison. And they're like,
Erica just lets out a sigh of annoyance, like,
Like-
maybe Takata should be taking care of their creatures a bit better.
Who's to favor Takeda?
We're just throwing everybody under the bus here.
Takeda loses to favor.
2 for monsters I don't even have.
No, these are your monsters. That's by
No,
default.
they're not. I seriously did not breed cockatrices.
Carmilla like pops out again and kind of like blocks one of the poison attacks from like hurting.
No, they're
Her-
just like
No,
hissing
no,
at you. They haven't
it's not
actually
a poison,
started to
like, it's
attack
like,
yet.
Okay, well she's gonna hide until they start attacking to see if she can actually handle it this time.
But did you clean the air, or did you clean the water ducts in this room? This isn't the room you generally ever come into.
Yeah, this area sort of lacks water features excessively until you actually get inside of the throne room.
So yeah, I'm kind of locked here. Kind of locked here.
You have like one entrance into the foyer or whatever it's called, Carmilla. So it's basically what I'm trying to say is Erica has their own moment here.
All right, then Carmilla will just be there for moral support.
Yeah, yelling through the fucking quote unquote air ducts in blubbery water speak.
The water ducts.
I could just say, oh well. Well,
One of the Akagi sort of like screams a little bit and lifts up a hand and lets off a jolt of lightning towards one of them. And he uses that and the cockatrice attempts to dodge and does not, and is immediately fried chicken. And
I see.
Akagi covers her face.
my lady, you truly are skilled in magic. You've taken down such a fearsome beast in one spell. I fear I might not be able to catch up with you.
The other cockatrice charges Erica.
But I will attempt. And she opens her own tome.
Oh, for fuck's sake, one of the cockatrices actually rolled well.
Oh.
Oof.
All right. So when I'm using a spell, is it skill or is it cunning?
Spell's a
If I want
skill.
to use like, all right, skill.
Oh, you match. So it's so basically you manage to like fend it off, nothing happens. It's a draw.
A draw is good.
What a troublesome creature.
It hisses.
But
I never really liked these kinds of chickens.
do not worry, do not worry. I shall deal with it shortly. Can I attempt to attack at this time?
Yeah, it's your turn. It rolled max, but it's still incapable of surpassing you, so you just fucking what kind of spell do you use?
Uh, can I? Soul magic. I'll just fucking tear off its soul. Try to tear off its soul.
So you look at it and you speak some like strange reverse incantation bullshit, and all of a sudden its eyes roll into the back of its head and it flops over, and Akagi looks and sees as this ethereal mist comes off of it and goes into your tome, and you just close it.
I hope that I was able to impress you with my own magic, my lady.
That was cool. Love to teach me that kind of magic.
Oh, it's a specialty of my clan. I would love to teach it to you.
And with that, you can actually enter the throne room.
Do I gain favor?
Oh yeah, I would say so. You gain 8 favor to make up for a good amount of the favor that you lost from all the traps that we rolled. It's not the greatest amount of favor, though, sadly. But it's better
fine.
than nothing. All right. So, you get to the 12th level here, where you finally bring her into the throne room, and everyone is there. Carmilla, you pop out of one of the pipes in here finally after realizing that the cockatrices are dealt with.
Good.
Everyone else has express made their way through side passages and whatnot to get here because you know the better layout of the place like the back of your hand. And everyone is waiting here, and there are a bunch of goblins running around carrying a bunch of dumb shit. Probably food that Erica has prepared herself. Oh, this room is so
Alright.
pretty.
I see everyone's already here. Excellent.
We've been waiting for you.
Yeah, so to give you an idea of the throne room, old guy, real extravagance, spikes fucking everywhere. Corn would probably like this place. It's pretty
Nice.
straightforward. It's like the main color themes are aesthetically black and red. There are spikes everywhere. The water passages that Carmilla go through are once again dark red in color and like probably actually some real blood somewhere here and there from past adventurers, not generally cleaned to significant degrees to make sure that it has that grimy, like dark and depressing feel to it. The air in this room is filled with a bit of fog of some sort. It's atmospheric as shit. It's like a basically death metal album level. And so you walk in and Akagi's looking around and just like, this is awesome.
I am glad you love the aesthetics of our humble little home.
I'm glad you invited me. It's been so nice to get to know all of you.
The pleasure's all ours, dear miss.
It also seems like you've found yourself a new outfit for your ruling.
It's like Carmilla's like, yes, and I believe we can let that secret of ours slip now. Seeing as you're in the throne room, it's appropriate.
Oh,
Erica just like shoots a glare at Carmilla, like,
She just kind of chuckles. It's like, well, she is royalty after all.
But Carmilla, that was supposed to be a secret. We were supposed to give that all together. You went ahead of all of us.
I know. I'm sorry. I was just so excited.
I slapped Carmel on the back of the head with a metallic sardine.
Can we gang up? Gang up on this check against Carmilla.
Hey.
Oh, God.
I
You all-
suppose
you
we
all-
can't blame her for being too excited, though. Carmilla, after all, has been. If I can understand from how my traps were reacting, very helpful to everyone else.
I didn't have any problems. Have there been problems with your traps?
Just
Oh,
Hanukkah
you
being
have
like, wait,
no
what?
idea.
Traps?
Yeah.
The less we speak about it, the better.
Yes, I agree. She
Give
just
yourself
gives
lucky,
Erica an
Hanako.
awkward smile.
Well, would you want to sit in the throne? I've cleaned it up. I sit on it
yes,
occasionally
that
to make sure
sounds-
it's comfortable.
That sounds great. She walks over to
Don't
the throne
worry.
and hops up.
Don't worry. Any hexes that would have melted you the moment your flesh contacted the throne should be gone.
Yeah.
Should be.
I also
But-
got a new pillow for it.
We're just gonna breeze over that. We also got a new pillow.
Yes. Yes, we are gonna go through that.
Yes.
So comfy. She sort of leans back as she finally manages to get up to it with all of your help and everything. And then, after a short bit of time, you guys hear the door that you had closed creak open again.
Immediately,
and then
Erica opens her
slam
door.
open
I bust out
as
the
a
bazooka.
crowd comes in, and you hear Akagi scream as a group charges through. You see 6 men in regular, sort of like tunicked attire, with chain whips and one man with a massive sword in the middle coming in with like stereotypical fucking like scar over eye looking menacing, ripped muscles, fucking like chiseled chin kind of bullshit coming in, looking at you, and he's just like, give us back the girl.
Like,
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, sir, but if you come here, you became our property instead. I suppose I wasn't able to tell you that sooner, so my apologies.
He lifts the sword over his head and drops it on the floor, like places the blade on the floor, and there's a dent in the floor now. And yeah, her original captors are here to try and reclaim her. Y'all got a big old fight on your hand.
all right. Well, first
Well,
thing Bella's gonna do, if you'd allow her, is summon alligators.
Ooh, you're gonna try and get some proper folks to help out. All right. So here's basically how this works. You've got a bunch of enemies. They are all a little bit buffer than what you've been dealing with before, and they want to fuck you up.
Enemies
They-
with our enemy.
Meanwhile, you got all of you guys and the throne room and the currently somehow completely unwounded master candidate Akagi sitting in the throne.
first
Who
try,
you have to protect.
baby.
Oh, boy.
Y'all gotta keep protecting her.
Yep.
All right.
So
Alligators.
that's what you got. Yeah. So you're gonna try and summon in some alligators. All right. Let's see. What would I think? So basically, I'm going to have you do something. There's a minimum to at least summon one, and then if you do better than that by a certain threshold, you'll get to summon so many more, depending on how well you do beyond that. And it's going to be based on your skill. So just because each alligator is going to be like a 2 across the board stat wise for a minion, at least for like combat purposes.
Okay.
And I go ahead and roll that. I'm going to say it's like you have to get at least a 6 to get one, and then every additional 4 beyond that is an additional alligator.
All right. Let's do this. Come on. No.
No. You call for the
No.
alligators, and then you realize it's their lunchtime, and they're not going to fucking listen to you.
Oh, boy.
Well, since they went through all the trouble of coming here, I suppose we have to give them a warm welcome. She snaps her fingers. Erica would snap her fingers and activate flame traps on them.
All right, so the traps inside of the throne room haven't been deactivated, so you do have access to some of them. So the matter is making sure that the right flame traps activate in the right locations and that they are in position to be hit. So basically, let me give you guys a basic ass combat map here,
Yep.
because this might be a little bit more interesting if we have that, and I will try and show it as best as I can on the stream. This is
Can
going
you
to be
also put it on Discord so that I can see it? If I open up the stream, my I just start
do you have roll
disconnecting
20 up?
Discord.
I'll be dragging you guys
Oh, yeah.
over to it.
I have roll 20 up. Don't worry.
Yeah, then I'll be dragging you guys over to it in a moment.
They're squeaky clean. I've cleaned them. See how white everything is?
Ooh, a little bit too white there.
Damn. So you literally you just removed everything. Like it's even more than what.
Yep.
Oh man, even the throne's gone. Oh no.
There is actually no material here. We're just standing in a white void.
I didn't prepare battle maps. I told you it was gonna be theater of the mind.
Then why are we doing a map? That's like the opposite.
Because there's like 6 enemies.
There's an enemy right there.
That is
Damn.
Akagi, actually.
I know, that's the joke.
Oh god. I charge the enemy with my squeaky hammer.
I like how they have to defend me as well. Jeez.
Discombobulate with that hammer.
Discombobulate.
Are there any good tokens I can use for this? Boop, boop, boop. I'm just gonna use this to represent the basic dudes. They have like chain whips on them, but this will work.
So, I couldn't have a chainsaw, but somebody can have a bazooka, by the way.
Yeah, fuck it. Take your chainsaw back.
Yay!
Yeah, so we have
I
little
had a
Miss
ray gun.
Hanukkah with her fucking chainsaw.
I had a ray gun back then, but it's fine. I'm cool with
Ray gun.
He is so fucking
Magic
disordered,
Book of
man.
Soul Stealing.
This is basically this guy.
Yeah,
Yep,
that
have
I was
mage it.
gonna be like, fuck it. We have basically this guy now.
I mean, it's still pretty cool that this guy gacha is out now for EN release, if I recall correctly.
Oh boy.
Yeah, fuck it. We use the map because it's funnier this way, because it's going to be even more of a shit show.
Yep.
More of a shit show.
I'm actually going to add your guys' proper tokens on instead and give you control over that. By that I mean it's going to fucking fail miserably.
Good thing it's not the other one.
Big fish.
Can you imagine if we had seen the actual scary one as the first thing?
Like that'll be a jump scare for the stream.
Well, the stream can't see anything, but yeah,
Oh, they can see it.
no.
Oh, they can see it. The stream can see it
Oh.
right now.
Oh, perfect. That would
No.
have been a jump scare if it was the correct one.
No, they can't.
No, they
Oh wait,
cannot.
no, they cannot. I have not changed it to the battle map yet. Yeah, they can't see any of this yet.
Prepare the battle map first to make
Actually,
it
I
look
think
like
it's-
we
I
have
think it's
more
better that
quality.
It's better that they can't see it while it's still being prepared.
Yeah, I'm still preparing the battle map in the background so you guys can't see it. So in the meanwhile, would you guys tell me a little bit about what your initial thoughts were as you were coming into joining this campaign and what you expected going in?
I
Actually,
expected a lot of. I expected that it'd be, well, one of the more wild sides, and that definitely fit the expectation. But what I did not expect was how much RNG would be against me.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Poor Eric.
How about you, Hanako?
I mean, effectively, given the fact that everything was RNG based on making the characters, everything is basically a random, pretty random, right? So it's RNG dependent for everything. But maybe now that we're all here together, we can actually interact with each other in a way that the RNG isn't as bad.
Oh, lovely. Let me see if I can find like a nice token for her better than that.
Does she have art?
She does not have custom art because there was the possibility that you might not have liked her.
Yeah, there was a very. I mean, I think Trisky was half expecting Akagi to die within the early floors.
Well, I was also potentially thinking of actually having somebody else be the first person that you guys dealt with because I sort of wanted you guys to kill somebody off before her, but then I decided fuck it because I didn't actually get time to prepare anything else, even though I had 4 fucking months.
Hey, it
Well,
turns
now
out
you
that
have-
we- what
Now you have
what
another 4
wanted
months to
worked out.
prepare. Now you have another 4 months to prepare for your next one, right, Trisky?
Ah!
5 months later.
Pain.
You just-
You know what? Fuck it. I know who we will use to represent her in the short term. Hey, we are going to use Hiyori's token to represent her. Hiyori being the character that was going to be Naimin's character, but Naimin had to last minute not be able to show up, sadly. So we'll just use Naimin's character to represent.
And with that,
Pour
the
one out-
Maid pentagram.
Pour one out
is-
for our boy.
with
pour
that,
one
the
out for our
Maid
boy.
pentagram is done.
Yeah, Carmilla is essentially body blocking.
You guys
Wait.
should be able to move your characters now.
Yep,
Yeah.
I can. I'm gonna move in with Carmilla to help her close to body blocking.
I'm gonna go to the back row. I am not a frontline fighter.
I'm just a 13-year-old girl who does not know what's happening.
Knight.
How about the one in armor?
All right, get behind me, everyone.
I'm essentially just
Like I'm the trap.
part, like the little miss.
Look,
Like-
I'm good at. Look, I'm good at dodging, but I'm shit at hitting.
Well, then just
Uh,
steal their
we con-
weapons. Just go
we
steal their
conven-
weapons.
With conventional means.
Well, just
Uh,
bait them into my traps then.
We are currently setting up a battle map in the background because I am a disorganized mess of a human being and I didn't prepare this ahead of time, even though I very well could have, and I had like 4 months in advance because I am a competent human being.
All right, now without the self-deprecation, go.
Yeah. I wasn't
Can we have-
prepared well
can we have
enough,
clean
so we're setting up.
information?
The red is the water moat around, just for you guys, just so you know. I am going to add this over top real quick. I didn't have proper space set up for this, so I am just going to toss it in the top corner because the battle map isn't as important as your roleplay. But I am going to show it anyway for the sake of the viewers. So, video capture device. This, I'm going to set it to studio mode because I want that so that I can actually prepare it in peace.
The Maid crucifix has been built.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. So are
No
we
way.
gonna talk about anyone else's first impressions? Like
Yeah, we didn't get through everyone.
Yes.
I was trying to have that as something to occupy the time while I make the fucking battle map.
so Trisky, who's next?
Yeah, we had Hanako and Erica. Hey, how about Charlotte? What were your thoughts as we were doing
man.
this?
I was expecting a massive shitpost and I'm kind of getting it, so yay.
Should post the game. There you go.
I didn't. This is from what my understanding is basically 100% orange juice in TTRPG form, and I didn't even play 100% orange juice.
Oh no, you don't. My sea cats.
Oh no, that's it.
Oh no. The sea
Carmilla's
cats.
attracted by the sea cats. Can't protect the master.
Cats are gone.
Oh god.
Did you get in? You know. Did you get in? Did you get in?
All right, now we have the battle map up in the background a little bit so people can see this. I have been wanting to play this game for years and years. Hey, Takeda, what were your thoughts before we got into this?
If I'm being honest, I thought this was gonna be like a mixture of like Konosuba and Overlord.
But no, we got this guy
Uh,
instead.
Yep.
To be
Yeah.
honest, we still haven't dealt with each of us because apparently, for what I read in the rules, a lot of the game is about us screwing each other up.
Yep.
We have never
Is that
done
how it's
anything of
supposed to
that.
be played?
Well,
It's
we
supposed to be.
we kind of kept.
Carmilla has been actively helping everyone.
Yep.
And
And,
I
she's
get-
doing the best.
The
I
rest
guess
of
we all
us.
were inadvertently
I like how
snitched on Erica
everyone
when
just
Erica was
pops
dumb.
up to talk over Takeda. Fucking stop. Let him speak.
No.
Stops.
I
Uh,
think we all of us as a collective technically did that to Erica with her traps.
I still haven't seen any traps. What are you talking about?
Shut your
I haven't
mouth.
seen any
Echo.
traps. I haven't seen any traps
Hey, I
nor
mean,
any
to be
monster.
fair,
Shut your mouth.
I mean, to be fair, I did snitch on Takeda.
Yeah, for monsters I don't even fucking have.
The only one who's
You're,
thoroughly innocent in here is Hanako. Hanako did nothing.
Hanukkah did nothing wrong.
Yeah, Hanako's
And how-
actually fucking innocent as shit, and it's a hilarious thing. Then you
Like, it's
pull
gonna
out
be
a
interesting seeing
fucking
Hanako.
chainsaw.
like they're gonna just look at Hanako and be like, she's not gonna be a threat, and then the chainsaw comes out.
All right, let's go. We're gonna do this now. Okay, so you have a bunch of guys here.
Oh boy.
All right, I see it.
All right, bazooka time.
All right. So you got a bunch of guys that you can voluntarily choose. I don't really care about movement distances for the sake of this. Its own right.
Yep.
And there goes the stream.
So seeing, can I attempt something?
Is the stream still up and running? Is everyone okay?
Yeah,
Are we here?
I can see stream.
Yeah, I don't
It
know.
flickered.
What
It
happened.
flickered
Now
for a
it's up.
fucking second. We're good.
That is
Anyway.
terrifying.
Comedy of errors, people. Comedy of error.
Oh, my stream without technical difficulties? That doesn't exist. All right. Oh, so yeah. Let's get fucking battle order. Actually, I think that's funny. Let's make this D&D.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, it is a big battle.
Yeah. Let's get a little bit of a turn order organization to this. So everyone, I would like you all to. What should I use for initiative?
Athletics?
Athletics.
Yeah,
Let's use athletics.
D6 athletics, probably.
Everyone, just roll your athletics.
Ready.
Broom, broom.
Ray, you can change your thing. Did you already roll twice? Oh yeah, you can
No.
change your drop down thing to be Takeda, by the way.
Oh boy.
Ah.
I somehow didn't roll the worst.
You're still Rouse with gun.
Yep. Switch to Kadia.
I'm going to move Akagi for a moment so I can actually fucking add them to the turn order because they're too high up and I can't actually see the button to add them to the turn order if I leave them up there. You should be able to edit your own digit for turn order.
All right, but right now we're at a bit of 2 draws.
Oh, boy.
Well, everyone who's drawn is going to just roll against each other and redo it.
Alright.
So
Alright.
it's just going to be like a flip. So both of you roll 1d6. Whoever rolls the higher 1d6 wins that tie.
All right.
Or you can just
Alright.
decide.
I'm going first ahead of Takeda then.
Alright, and then I'll roll my 1d6.
Yep.
Let's do this. Yeah, I guess you're going first, Charlotte.
Yep.
All right, and I have to roll for the enemies.
Uh,
So I'm just going to have the regular mobs run on their own and the big guy roll on their own. God damn.
goddamn.
God damn!
Goddamn. Also, Carmilla, you
Good
still have
thing
said your turn order.
Carmilla is body blocking.
All right, so this actually the way that you guys have yourselves formed up, or was that a meme?
Well, I mean, half of us apparently are in combat capable, so yeah.
Well, using to protect. I protect.
If you
Alright,
protect, why are
so
why are you like behind all of us?
he
That's
protect.
just directly in
I mean,
front
she.
of her.
You literally
it-
have the 13-year-old girl be the second in line.
It is he
Get back
protect.
her then. Go comfort
Well,
her.
damn, this is gonna fucking hurt.
Fine, I'll also be on the front line. Oh,
Yeah, you
God.
have a moment to place yourselves. I'm going to give you 10 more seconds. 10.
Trisky turn
9,
order. I need to be
8.
Innocent
before.
Lolly, get back
so-
here.
Trisky, fix your turn order. I need to be before Carmilla.
Innocent
I will
Lolly, get
fix.
back here. Come on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I also have to run
How many do-
roll for Akagi.
Am I doing this right? I put a
And
10 on mine
also-
on my turn order.
Akagi goes before right after Takeda.
And also, for some reason, Erika is at the bottom.
I'm
There
fucking
you
fixing
go.
it.
Then
Calm
I
your
should-
tits.
Alright.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh no. I
Uh,
just thought of no, we're not gonna do that. But I'm gonna tell you guys after the stream's over what joke I just thought of.
Oh God.
Oh no.
I make a
All
note to
right,
remind you.
we're gonna do some things. A guy with big ass sword that put dent in ground charges armored bitch.
All right, bring it.
He swings at armored bitch.
Uh-huh.
So you can do this.
1d4.
But why am I rolling 6s with these guys?
You rolled a d4 too.
You rolled a d4, bro.
Roll a D4,
Oh.
not a DC.
Oh, I
You're
rolled
supposed
them
to have
wrong.
got
I
there
rolled
by-
them wrong.
Oh God.
D6.
Okay, I rolled much worse then.
There.
There, that's better. All right, so yeah,
Okay.
athletics. All right, you match. Nothing happens.
All right, cool.
Armor bitch is my favorite Marvel superhero.
Your superpower is just you bought armor before joining.
Yeah.
I don't know. She sounds more like a DC.
Oh God.
We'll get into that fucking debate. I'm not that much of a nerd. Fuck. We're weebs here. We're not fucking superhero nerds. Get it right. All right.
I mean, there's literally Kite Man, so yeah.
Let me just move everyone else in. These guys are over here. You're going in there. You're going in there, and you're going in there.
Yep.
So, two of them are going to swing at fucking Erica. Why?
Oh no.
Oh no.
So, I will allow you to use cunning to see if you can spring traps to stop them on their way over.
All right, I shall do that. Do I roll twice or just once?
Once per. Negatory, you do not manage. You attempt to do traps, but they're expecting traps somehow. Probably from having maybe, I don't know, observed traps or something. I don't know. Maybe they're aware of traps. Maybe traps exist. Who would have fucking guessed? But traps don't stop them.
There are 3 specifically.
The two on the left are the ones that actually attack. This last one is not attacking him. So they come in and Wirebrain actually seems to actually know the system. I don't know how luck factors into this.
But
But,
It's kind of like a skill check, isn't it?
you can use some bullshit to can I roll luck to see if something funny happens to fuck these guys over? And if you roll well, I guess that something funny happens.
Like we can probably choose instead of using our normal combat skills, like we go for a luck thing.
I mean, I literally have a special skill where I can dodge using my luck, which is why I'm even in the front lines.
All right. That's fair. I don't think you get that benefit, Erica, though, because you don't have said skill.
I don't. So I'm getting the yikes.
Oh, yeah. So basically, you can use any stat against a challenge as long as you can justify it, but I would assume you would be trying to use cunning to do so.
I'm
Because I
using,
think that's-
using cunning and I didn't pay off.
Yeah, it is your best stat, so it didn't wind up working out in the end because for some reason these random AI dudes, AI I say as I'm rolling for them, are rolling massively well. And so that would be 2 hits. They get, isn't it like their roll going into, how the fuck do you factor damage again?
Oh god.
You prepared for this, huh?
I am so prepared. Whoever's actually the opponent suffers stress equal to the attacker's attack power divided by the attribute the defender was using against the attacker, rounded down. So what is your cunning?
So my cunning right now, it's the base cunning is 3.
All right. So 18 divided by 3 is what? 6.
You take 12 stress.
No, 18 divided by 3
2
is
attacks,
6.
right? Both of them hit with 18.
Yeah, what's 18? I'm fucking failing math.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
well, 18 divided by 3.
18 divided by 3 is 6. I am losing. You take 12 stress. I'm failing basic algebra.
Sounds that the education system has failed you, Trisky.
I need to go get another caffeine. I'll be right back.
Understandable.
Another caffeine.
Oh no, I'm at -4 stress.
So
Alright.
you have a stress explosion and you go to 0.
Oh boy. Watch me also die instantly.
There's no death in this game, but you can have your
Yeah, we
outfit
don't really have
damaged.
death in this game, but you do suffer your stress explosion. So what is Erica's stress explosion again?
Oh, I start massively insulting the other maids.
So you are going to go start insulting fucking everyone. You still act as normal, but you have to keep fucking abusing everyone. And now for 4 IRL minutes, you have to keep insulting all of the other maids.
You know, Carmela, you've been stealing every
Echo,
single
set a
opportunity
timer
that you
for
can.
4
You
minutes.
opportunistic little bitch. I
Fine,
am so
something dirty.
irritated at the fact that you've been getting every opportunity you can. You even took the crown that we all agreed to share and give to Our Lady, but no, you just had to hog all the glory, didn't you? And
It seems to be
you
heavily towards Camilla right now.
you thought
All right.
could leave.
And
You
as he's
want
doing this, one of them
monsters
swings at Takeda.
happen?
Why?
Oh my
Leaving your
god.
monsters out in the open.
Takeda, whatever skill you feel you can justify for this.
Why did you let this?
I have done nothing to help you.
Okay,
you.
what is your skill?
I can basically just block incoming attacks with just my armor. I don't need shields.
What is your base skill stat?
3.
All right, so you take 6 stress damage.
Oh, son of a bitch.
God damn it.
Erica still has to keep
Andy.
insulting.
Keep insulting.
Takeda. Who else am I forgetting? There's so many.
Charlotte,
so
Charlotte,
many
you're getting
issues
attacked.
right now. Ah yes, Hanako, you haven't even done anything. You just played a. I did not even detect anything from your room. What were you doing? Just playing along, being little playmates. Really?
Why are you being so mean?
When we had to prepare and
You're
ensure
really up.
that Our Lady would be prepared to become the Demon King, but no, you just decided to play along in your
Just
little
like
floors.
covering our poor
God
little
damn the
miss
60s.
ears. Like just covering her ears.
Yep. I'm going to try to dodge everything with luck.
Damn! You actually dodge fucking everything. Over here, just like Erica gets fucked up by these guys. You get a swing at you, Takeda, that really fucking hurts. Meanwhile, Charlotte's just like,
No, I fucking...
Remember, it's luck. So she's like probably just finding like random pennies that they're dropping.
oh yeah.
I see that they drop a fucking
Just looting them. You're looting them
Guys,
as they attack.
I see that they drop a random penny. I go to grab it and they all hit themselves.
Oh my
Well, they
God.
do take damage, right? Because they failed.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you won that encounter. So 16 versus their divided by 3, rounded down. So that would be just about 5. That is dead, and dead. They all fucking kill each other.
They all go to one.
Because I gave them all 5 health. They all just fucking kill each other. I accidentally killed the one that had the initiative order.
Whoops.
Oh, money. I get all of the fucking money.
Yeah, so let me set
Oh,
the scene for you guys as to what actually happens here. So basically, what happens here is big sword guy comes charging in straight towards Takeda and swings his sword over and attempts to take a swing. Takeda manages to dodge aside a little bit. But then all of his minions come in, and his minions seem to be doing a lot better because they're not wielding an oversized anime-ass sword. And they can actually, aim. Oh, you can stop insulting now. That's been 4 minutes. Echo, stop. So, these guys come in, and they start swinging at you. 2 of them beat the shit out of Erica. And Erica is not having a great time and just starts taking it out on everyone around her. Akagi not really all too happy with the fact that Erica is just yelling at everyone else when they're already in a bad time, loses 2 favor.
Ouch.
Understandable.
And just keep losing it. You
Yeah,
just
I
keep losing.
think like Carmela like specified that she's like, oh, okay, you don't need to hear this, and covered her ears.
All right, I will actually allow you to spare Erica losing that 2 favor by doing that.
You're welcome.
Saved
I've
Erica's
done
ass.
nothing but help people, and I will say that once again.
So these guys come in and beat Erica with these fucking like chain whip things. Erica gets hit by it, but considering Erica literally wears BDSM shit, probably used to this, but is not really happy with this situation. Takes it out on everyone else, is like insulting people and swearing and shit. Fucking Carmela just covers fucking Akagi's ears. Just like, yeah, you don't want to be listening to it. Akagi's just like, what's going on? And it's just like everyone else is going by. Another one of them comes up and chain whips Takeda. Actually gets a good glance onto like a joint between like 2 plates of armor and actually hurts and winces a good bit. And then the last thing that happens is the 3 on the right on your guy's left flank come up towards Charlotte, and Charlotte is looking at them, ready to fight with the rubber hammer that you use as a weapon, primed and ready. Then all of a sudden, one of them drops a satchel of coin at their feet and kicks it in front of them. It comes sliding towards you. You're like, ooh! You bend down and you grab up the coin bag. As you bend down, they swing for their first. One of them swings for their first hit, and obviously misses you. And he leans too far in. The other one swings in, hits him in the back of the neck, and wraps his chain around his neck. He's just like, oh shit! Tries to pull it back, pulls too tight. Just like fucking, holy god! Oh my god! It's just like fucking like berserk scene cut to like black and just like shining red blood effect bullshit. As the last dude comes in, the chain from the first guy comes out because he's being spun around, hits him in the fucking chest. Everyone's just like doing a bunch of like pirouettes as like fucking Charlotte is down here grabbing this fucking coin purse. And you look up and you see these 3 guys with gashes all over them from these like chain whips just lying on the ground dead.
I loot the bodies.
It is now Erica's turn. I think you're back up to, how does it work? Back up to like 1 spirit? Stress.
Well prepared.
Let me check the combat.
Oh god. Alright, I killed half of the enemies, ignoring the big guy.
Good job.
I
Good lord.
guess what I'll do. Okay, I set myself back to 1 spirit, so I will attempt once again to use traps. I will. How many people can I hit with my traps right now?
We're just gonna say, like, you're using them as basic attacks in place of your
So,
other
okay.
things to give you a benefit, so it's just 1 still.
All right. So I'll be handling the one next to Wait, give me a moment.
If you click and hold on the map, you ping. All right, so go ahead and
So I will roll for For a trap attack. Are you kidding me?
That is wow. You got shit
Man.
on, and they counter the trap. They jump up the trap and like kick it back in your face, and you have another stress explosion. Enjoy another 4 minutes of insulting everyone. Echo set a timer for 4 minutes.
It's like Carmella's like still holding her ears, like it's okay.
Are you
Just
kidding? Now we're getting this now. So who else? Who else? So all right, Charlotte. Charlotte finally decides to be useful now, but she's only useful when somebody decides when she goes around. Are you kidding?
And now it is Takeda's turn.
Oh boy, here we go with the insults. All right, I'm just gonna point my
I
bazooka
swear.
at the.
So
Just
so what
shut
else
up.
now?
Shut up for a second.
What
Shut up
else?
for a second. Will ya? Hey, come on.
I
I'm
will
trying,
not shut up. Why don't you shut up?
I'm
Why
trying to
don't
do
you
something.
shut up?
Just,
Why don't you shut up? You have been
God
such
damn it, you're annoying. I'm trying to aim my bazooka at this big dude right here. So what?
And
Just
this-
shut up for 1 minute.
her action.
No,
Arg-
I will not. Shut up. I refuse to. I will not be silenced anymore. This is too much. And
Oh my
why?
god. All right, I'm just gonna fire my bazooka at the big guy here.
All right. What you're using? What stat to try and attempt to aim it?
Carmela?
Skill, because it's a pretty heavy weapon.
All right.
This is just much. And
Damn.
all these guys really I'm even me.
He
I'm
beats
losing
you.
to this garbage. Why am I
Son of
losing
a
to this garbage?
bitch.
I was able to take care of these guys.
Your skill
easily.
is what again? 3.
So why am
Yeah.
I losing to this garbage? Like, it's just so
So you take 4 stress.
infuriating. And I already gone down the list, but I feel like I have to go back again.
All right, it's Akagi's turn. The new master to be just looks over this and is just like, wow, you guys are all really incompetent. Pulls out a finger, points at the big guy, attempts to make a shock attack on them. She is attempting to send a bolt of lightning over top of Takeda's head at him.
Ooh.
He barely manages to block it. Aw, that would have been funny though.
Good try, lady,
just-
but I think
This just has been nothing but troublesome for this entire time. And how is it that you and you know what? I don't care anymore.
Charlotte's
If
turn.
the lady hears it or not, honestly, I could care less. Down here and I don't know, fucking actually use your scary face to actually make these guys pissed off. That would be wonderful. It would be
All
excellent.
right, Charlotte, what
Maybe
your
we should
hero do?
Yep. Oh god. I look at the big guy. I look at the sack of money. I look at the big guy. I look at the sack of money. I look at the big guy. I look at the sack of money. Oh fuck it. I open the sack of money and throw it at his feet
So you're attempting to like trip him up.
to see if I get lucky and trip him up somehow with the fucking money.
All right.
Can I roll up for this?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
And really, you're just gonna throw your money at him? You're just gonna throw it?
Damn.
He seems to be luckier than you.
Damn.
He sees a bunch of money on the floor. He's just wondering what the fuck you guys are doing. And your luck stat is 4.
Four.
So you take 2 stress damage from knowing that you just wasted a bunch of money.
Seriously, how is this?
It's not
just
that
gonna-
much because I can get it
Are-
back later
Are
probably.
we that desperate that we just have to? We're limited to just
Okay.
tossing
First,
money
And
at the
Carmilla.
enemy?
she's going to be like, "Wait here, my lady. Don't worry. We'll protect you." And then immediately goes up here, like just.
You can
slap
stop
her
one second.
hand.
You can stop yelling at everyone now. Echo, stop.
Even so, she still slaps her hand onto her mouth and just looks at them and just goes berserk. Not like attacking them, but just putting the fear of God into them with her face.
Oh god.
Yeah, so you're gonna try and use your scary face thing.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Will?
Will. Opposed will.
Damn.
Fuck.
How are we low rolling so hard?
I don't
'Cause it's
know.
funny.
But he is doing an encounter to you. Divided by 3, you take 3 stress damage. Because you attempt to scary face him. Meanwhile, he just turns around. He doesn't even look at your face. He just whips you in the face with the chain. Like, he's in a fight. He's not looking at you. He doesn't even take the opportunity. He's just like, oh, there's a new person here. Whip.
Damn.
Damn.
And you take 3 stress damage from knowing that your cheek is now so, like, a little bit swollen.
It's like, oh. It's like my back is faced to her, so she hopefully can't see my face.
Yeah, she can't see it.
Okay, good.
All
Now
right. It is Miss Hanako with the chainsaw.
Hanako pulls out the chainsaw and revs it up and says, "Don't you know I've made a new friend and I don't want to give it up now? Please, go! Ah!" Just does like some panic chainsaw. Like more like trying to intimidate more than it is to actually like attack with the chainsaw.
I love the idea of this little child with the chainsaw trying to be so intimidated to a dude with a massive ass sword or a guy with a chain whip.
I mean, I imagine Hanako can barely even lift this chainsaw.
Yeah, that too. That's the funniest part. I'm just
All right.
imagining like a toddler walking into the tool shed, coming out with a chainsaw and trying to be intimidating with it. It's like, fucking, what are you rolling for this? What do you want to roll for this?
I don't know. Will?
Sure.
Okay.
Damn, finally a good check.
The first I roll Among Us.
Damn, they fail. Who are you aiming at?
Very.
I'll aim in the mook in
Shot.
front of.
Uh,
I'll aim at this mook over here.
Funnily enough, they are barely still holding in, but they're traumatized by the vision of a fucking child with a chainsaw. And they're just like, their grip on their fucking like chain whip is loosened. Because you deal a total of 4 damage.
And I wanna activate a random event because nobody has done one yet.
Oh boy.
wait, you can do that?
Yep, you
Oh.
can spend 1d6 favor to have a random event happen. So I'll spend 6 favor.
Oh,
Even
Oh,
farther in the lead. What happens?
hey Hanako.
Yep.
As you do this, you turn back to Bunko and you're just like, I'll protect you. And Bunko just like tries to stand up off the chair and trips and falls on you. And you just have like this like
No.
lovely little hug moment.
Aw.
And you gain 8 more favor.
Oh god.
So I spend 6 favor to get 2 favor back. Excellent. It's the Hanako moment, everyone.
Profit.
Hanako's got nothing but like the positive things. You've only rolled 5 and 6. You've only rolled the ones that gain you favor on
Oh,
this
God.
like 1d6 table that's specific to this fucking scenario.
Gee.
Like you could have summoned monsters by accident, accidentally tripped traps that Erica forgot to deactivate, but no, you either have like a random like cute advance from the fucking person, or like have a random like trip and it's supposed to be a kiss, but you know they're both like 12.
Well, the good thing is she didn't land in the chainsaw.
Oh no, she didn't. No, I ain't gonna do that.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, she lands on the chainsaw. The session is over. Bye everyone.
Well, I guess.
Okay, there we go.
All
All right.
Jeez.
God damn. All right.
Anyway,
Oh boy. Anywho, that would be Miss Hanako's turn. Now it's Big Boy Sword's turn. And he
Boy.
is going to be like, you just killed 3 of my men with your shenanigans. I don't appreciate that. He's going to take a step away from Miss Armor Lady and go for the fucking cat
No, not the cat.
and roll
Oh, God.
ass.
Suck me off.
Well, at least he's not dead, I don't think.
And he's going to take only 2 damage in response, but damn.
So what we're learning is
Why-
luck is heavily important in this game.
I have 4 luck.
In more ways than one.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Make
I,
It's dumb. All right, the rest of them
Make
start swinging.
It can happen in anime. What?
All right,
Yeah,
this one realizes that okay, Akagi fell down and came closer. Let me go try and grab her. The other 2, one of them is ignoring the bitch who keeps yelling at her teammates and seems to be doing nothing of value as far as they're concerned. And the other 2 are going to swing at Carmilla and Hanako.
Well, I'm waiting.
So this is that Carmilla, this is that Hanako, and this is that Bunko. Damn.
Oh boy.
So I have an ability that says flee. Does that
What am I-
affect anything here?
What am I rolling to?
That would
like,
be
what-
outright removing yourself from the combat entirely, I think.
He says you can flee from a battle without taking any stress.
Yeah, that would be fleeing for the battle outright. I assume. I mean, I'm not sure,
It's what I don't know.
but that's how I read it from like just the brief description that it gives.
Yeah, I think Hanago would use it because it's not like Hanago is a combat veteran here.
It's just a retreat, so it would be like from this one thing. So how does retreat even work? I don't fucking. This system is so weird.
Flee.
retreat
I
is
leave my
actually just like-
chainsaw behind. That's how I flee.
Is it like a disengage?
Let's say that's that disengage.
We're assuming that this is like D&D style, and it is not. It's like its own weird thing.
It's just a retreat.
like,
Yeah,
the Hanako just literally ran from the fight.
Hanako is about to get hit by a whoop and just goes like, ah! Drops the chainsaw and backs up. It just takes you out of the conflict. So you back out of this area.
Oh,
Okay.
don't drop the chainsaw.
Where she has a spare.
I have spare chainsaws in the closet.
All right, yeah. So
Will
the first
do
one. So Carmilla, you have a 12 rolled against you. How are you responding to this chain whip coming at you?
The thing is I kind of want to use my like scary face to kind of like bite at him and get him to hesitate.
All right, so you're trying to willpower like make him back off of his swing.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and try that. All right, yeah, you make him hesitate long enough that you avoid his swing, so it's sort of a draw there. You just back the fuck out of the combat entirely, so you're moving aside.
I dropped the chainsaw as a distraction, you know, like a lizard cutting off its tail. Like, chainsaw.
Chainsaw.
And Akagi is in response to this. Akagi is going to try to obviously not die. They are
Can
swinging
I
a thing.
have to take stress for her?
Well, they rolled a 3. Akagi is just going to try and magic bolt the shit out of them before they can do anything. And Akagi's gonna win.
Yep.
So they take 1 damage. So she just basically like makes them back up a little bit and doesn't take anything. Akagi can sort of handle some things sometimes herself, maybe. Not really.
Not really.
And Erica is barely alive, quote unquote.
Erica stares at the one attacking their new demon queen, and she's like, you know what? The traps aren't working. She opens her book and begins chanting to try and use another soul stealing spell against the one trying to attack Akagi right now. So this boy here.
The fuck is it? The throne?
Mhm.
The wrong way round.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Now we know that luck was never in Erica's side.
Oh god.
The game was rigged from the start.
No.
Wow. Wow.
Which one are you attacking?
This one.
All right, you deal an additional 1 damage.
Wasn't or oh no, it wasn't that one who was almost dead.
No.
I'm just trying. I'm just trying to
This one,
yeah.
bait the other guy from attacking our dear queen.
Yeah, you're trying to take his attention away. All right, Takeda.
All right, so I'm gonna turn myself around towards this dude, crack my knuckles, and give him a fucking clothesline across the neck.
Fucking WWE, fucking DDT out of nowhere.
Fuck yeah, man.
You're a wrestler maid now.
Ooh, nice. Not bad.
Damn,
Nice.
yeah, you. All right, so flavor it. How do you fucking take this dude out?
Well, first I'm gonna summon up a ring real quick.
I mean,
All of a
Eric
sudden,
just got-
so I'm going to homebrew that Erica has set up not only traps but like the ability for this place to magically summon wrestling rings for your purpose. So like a 4x4 wrestling ring pops up like just right here. 2x2 wrestling ring right there for you.
All right, so first I'm gonna deck him in the face so he stays for a bit. Then I'm gonna run to the other side for the ropes. Then run over to the other ropes, bounce off that, then clothesline him right across the face.
Magical summoning of the anime. Wait, what was the name of the fucking anime? The fucking wrestling ass anime. I'm trying to remember it.
Are you thinking of Ultimate Muscle?
Yes! This becomes all of a sudden like a maid scene of Ultimate Muscle.
Nice.
Oh, it's the dumbest shit possible, but I love it.
Oh god.
is that like that guy dead now?
Yeah, he's fucked.
Oh,
He said he's all
And
He,
one
he,
thing
he-
Carmilla is
he-
going to
So what happens is you do all of this, and at the very end, he doesn't like die in a pile of blood. He just literally taps out.
one
Just-
thing
he just-
you go first.
I was just making a joke that like the guy just walks away dejected for losing the wrestling match.
Oh yeah, he just fucking leaves. He's just like, boss, I can't deal. I just got beat up by a fucking girl in armor in a tiny wrestling ring that popped out of fucking nowhere. My job description doesn't cover this. Fuck you, I'm out.
You don't pay me enough for this.
Yeah, literally, you don't pay me enough for this.
But Carmilla is going to like warn her master. Master, back up a little bit. I have a plan.
Akagi's priority here is actually getting back on the throne. So Akagi gets back up on the throne, climbs up, and Akagi then proceeds to pull out her fire instead of the lightning and throws a fireball down at this dude. And she is going to attempt to light him up like a fucking candle.
All right, let's do this. Ba-boom. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to beat.
I mean, they
Depends.
have 3 in stats. Maybe.
True. All right, go for it.
Will the shit luck for the enemy persist though? Nope.
Didn't-
Ooh.
Oh, the fucking dude actually deflects the fire and then chucks his fucking chain at Akagi's face.
Ouch.
And she takes 6 stress damage. The first stress damage that she takes this entire time.
All right, priorities, guys, priorities.
Charlotte, you're up.
Oh boy.
We still have a lot of bodies protecting the queen.
Should I roll luck to see how distracted this guy is by the guy fucking
You should now
leaving.
be able to see the health bar, I think.
The
visible
stress
too.
bar.
It's a bit weird though.
Yeah, the
Wait,
stress
whatever.
bar.
Anyway, can I? Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me make it the green bar instead for her because she is hovering over the fucking blood.
Yeah.
The river of blood in which... Wait, does that mean that Carmilla's always covered in blood?
It's mostly red dye, to be fair. But sort of, yes. But it also is partially explanation for why her outfit is pink all the time.
It was supposed to be white.
It was
Yeah, it was-
supposed to be.
It was
Pink
supposed
now.
to be white. It's mostly just pink. You've just like been furiously cleaning parts of it so that there's at least some variety in it.
And it's
Yeah.
not like a solid pink. It's like dyed, like different shades of pink because of the difficulty of the blood.
Anyway,
Anywho.
can I roll luck against willpower to see if this guy is distracted that much by the guy leaving?
Oh yeah, you could go ahead and he's just like this dude after he gets fucking wrestled the fuck out, he's just like, yo man, I'm tapping out. Fuck this shit. You don't pay me enough for this. I just got fucking wrestled the shit out of by some armored bitch.
Oh god, if he's too distracted, I'm going to basically just bonk him on the head.
Damn.
Bonk, no, you bonk.
He doesn't you attempt to like use this opportunity to come up behind him and bonk him on the head. He turns around, you're holding up your rubber mallet and about to bonk him. He just like sort of punts you in the gut with the hilt of his sword. And you take 2 more stress damage as you back off. Because your luck stat is too fucking good. Carmilla.
All right. So I'm pretty sure this guy's pretty low on health. So Carmilla is basically going to do this. I'm going to roll first to see if I succeed, so I don't look stupid.
You should describe what you do, though.
Yes,
But,
describe to us what you're going to do before you roll. So that you look stupid if you fail.
Okay.
Fine, fuck it. What I'm going to do is I'm essentially just going to turn around and I'm going to for the first time she'll actually see my face, my scary face, and I'll be like, do not touch her, and try to bite his head off.
All right.
Could I use skill with that instead of athletics? Because I'm shit in athletics.
Sure.
All right. Come on.
Hey. Oh. Nope. That's a nope.
He picks up fucking Hanako's chainsaw and barely blocks your teeth with the blades of the chainsaw.
Like
He has a
Carmilla
panic-stricken look on his face, but he's not fucking dead.
Carmilla is just in a berserker rage now.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I can't believe he rolled exact. It's just like this fucking stalemate scene of you just looking at him. Just like it's just like these fucking teeth with like an angry ass fucking face wrapped around a fucking chainsaw. As this other dude is just like, holy shit.
I imagine I just bite the chainsaw in two, and then immediately like I start like
We'll see once we're back around to your turn or his turn. For now, it's Miss Hanako seeing her chainsaw in this other dude's hand.
So
She has a
I'm
spare.
gonna say I'm gonna use my luck here for purposes of like between Carmilla and the thing. This chainsaw slips and it kind of starts going around in a circle, kind of like it just rips the teeth, and see if it does anything like the floor kind of opens up or anything like that. Using luck to attack.
All right.
Go ahead. Luck
Alright.
it up.
You're hoping for this luck. You're attempting to intervene, but what actually happens is Carmilla bites down on this chainsaw and it slips out. The blade is crunched and Carmilla is actively eating it, but the handle slips out and hits Hanako square in the forehead.
Ow.
And Hanako, what's your luck stat Oh, 4?
4.
Rounded down. So 15 divided by 4 rounded down is how much stress you get.
That would be 4.
Yeah, so you take 4 stress damage.
Okay. And then I'll just move to over here and hide.
Yep. And it's just like, the chainsaw is gone. He's not dead, but you're actively eating metal. Big chainsaw sword dude is going to swing at the fucking cat again.
Luck with that.
And suck.
Again, the same fucking numbers.
And take an additional 2 damage. But still be standing. And then these last 2 dudes, this guy is going to be like, oh shit, she's trying to eat me. Fuck, what do I have? I guess I fucking have to try using something else. He pulls out a dagger and attempts to stab at Carmilla.
All right.
That's a shank.
Ooh,
And that's an
he's British.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use will because I'm still scary as fuck.
And what's your will stat?
It's a stab off.
3.
3.
So 18 you take 6 stress damage because he manages to get a good stab into your chest side.
I like to think that this, like, it hurts her, but just kind of like just makes her angrier.
And then he backs off a little bit because holy shit, you're trying to eat her. And the guy behind you, is just like, holy shit, she was trying to eat him. And does the same with his whip. So he's attacking Carmilla too.
She's going to attempt to use skill to just catch the fuck. No, that doesn't work.
And your skill is 3, so you take an additional 5 stress damage. What is your stress total?
Let's see. My stress total is 30. So
Yeah,
so 5. So I'm not at it yet. I know that.
You actually have a decent amount of stress, but you're getting there. They're poking at you.
So I have 16 stress left.
All right. Erica.
Oh, I only had 10.
You have very low will.
Yeah, and I had 10, and then I got lowered to 0 twice
Yeesh.
already.
Well, it's
So
your
I'm
turn now.
I'm gonna be attacking this boy here, and I'm gonna use my spells again.
All right.
I like how we killed 3 first turn. Can't deal with any of them anymore.
Oh god.
Oh
like how
boy.
I
All right.
fucking
8 divided by 3 rounded down
2.
is 2. He is still up. I will let you know he has 1 HP left.
Carmilla's going for that final kill. Come on. He's going to protect Senpai.
It's like, she just like stares at the guy. Can you just drop dead already?
Fuck you!
She's kind of looking over at Erica. My kill.
Get it
And
done with.
Takeda. Armor bitch. Let's go.
Armor bitch.
Super
So I'm
power
gonna go
armor.
next to this dude right here. Try to help out a little bit, and then just just fire my bazooka at point blank range.
I'm
Are
sure
you
come on, bro.
sure about
Bro.
that?
Nah, bro, you gotta flex, back blast him.
Not really, but let's
Turn
see
around
here.
and fucking backblast him. Oh shit.
Oh,
He
no.
doesn't give a shit.
Jeez.
You try to use your bazooka. He turns around, pushes your bazooka aside, and slashes his sword into your armor. Like he's slashing like the flat of the blade against your armor, but he does it with such force he knocks you aside a couple tiles, and you're winded on the ground. Your skill score is 3, right? 24 divided
Yeah.
by 3.
8.
You take 8 stress damage.
Comedy of errors, people. Comedy of errors. Quickly, roll for random events. What's the worst that could happen?
No.
Get someone
No.
hurt this fucking asshole.
Do it. Do it. No balls.
You should use your
anyone who-
favorite, Carmilla. You have the most.
Nah, I'm good, thanks.
Like, I think Hanako and Carmilla are the one who can safely roll for favor right now.
Oh, I
don't
can
know if
actually add
I'll
your
already
stress to your
close my
character's
stress, so
token, so let
shit.
me do this.
Mine is
yeah.
10 total, not 66 current.
I'm at 1.
Mhm.
Apparently you're at -14.
Nah, that's I'm at 16, my dude.
You just added -14 to count.
So, 16.
I mean, I'm at -14 if you consider the fact I died twice.
Well, you just go to 0 and then go back up to 1. But yeah.
Hanako,
you-
how much did you have max?
Max 20, current 16. Somehow the little girl's more capable of handling than the trap master.
My max is 10, my current is 6.
What's your max, Takeda?
Said 20, so I'm already almost there.
All right, everyone should be there. You have 6 out of 10.
Yep.
All right, cool. Everyone's actual stress is shown now.
Great.
It is, I believe, Akagi's turn, and Akagi is going to turn and attempt to lightning bolt the motherfucker. That
Not with those rolls.
and yeah, literally can't hit.
But we'll see how bad of a stress they take.
They take
None.
1 or
3
0.
divided by 2 rounded down is 1. So they take
Yep.
1 stress damage.
She
Who
feels
hits
awkward.
that?
Swing.
She feels awkward
The same
about
the
it.
same one you're already angry at.
I just
How did he even hurt her?
Chain
I will leave it to your imagination. Charlotte, it's your turn.
She just feels really awkward. Anyway.
She's mad at herself for missing such a simple lightning bolt spell. She takes
Yep.
stress that way. Charlotte, your turn.
Yep. Give me a sec. I'm going to close my eyes, throw my squeaky hammer at the big guy with the sword, hoping that something good actually happens.
luck.
Holy shit.
My God.
Yeah, after
You
after
hate
he
to
fucking bashes Takeda aside, you close your eyes and throw the squeaky hammer. He hears the like small sounds of like you straining and doing a thing. He turns around and just like taps the fucking hammer out of the air with the flat of his blade and like just looks at you like awkwardly. He's just like, "What are you doing?"
Pouty face.
Take care, Wyburn.
Alright. Meanwhile,
Next would be Carmilla.
Murder.
and is going to attempt to bite head off again.
Like,
Crucial.
not with those
6.
rolls.
Fuck.
Rawr. And he just shanks you back. So divided by 3 rounded down is another 3 stress damage to you. I've already done it for you. So Miss Hanako.
Okay.
Just run away. Run away with the. Run away with the. Run away with our queen.
Queen.
I don't think she wants to go anywhere.
Actually, having to leave with the queen is the bad end scenario.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe get
I
safety,
will-
like get her.
I will point. I will basically, because Hanako has basically been very peaceful, sort of thing. But Hanako will point up because of the explosion of the bazooka earlier. look up and see that the chandelier is about to fall down on the leader guy. It's like, watch out! As another luck.
Why would you yell that?
And I would like to
just-
use favor to give myself a +1 to my luck score.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll another d6 for favor.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah, guys, you should read the rules.
Fuck.
You guys didn't do your homework either.
I did. I just didn't do much of it.
Go ahead and subtract, or go ahead and tell me how much favor.
Wow,
One.
it only costs you 1.
One favor. All right, and that means I have a modifier to my luck right now for 1 for this check. Whoops.
All
That's not
right,
it.
so add a +1 mod, and then okay.
God, don't roll a 25. Oh, thank God.
Okay. Yeah. I think it was literally impossible for him to beat a 25.
He takes 6 damage.
Yeah, so you're like, look out. He's like, I don't believe you. And then the chandelier comes crashing down and you just see blood spilling out.
And it goes defeating by not attacking.
By the way, if they try to run after their leader has been killed, Carmilla will make it a point to keep this one here so he can punish him.
Anyway, so that's Hanako's turn. Watch out.
The other two keep attempting to swing away. Rather the one near Carmilla is going to swing at Carmilla. So they're gonna do their thing.
Fucking obviously.
So
Alright, and Carmilla is still going berserker mode, so she's going to attempt to just scare the shit out of him.
and you are going to fail and take you're going to take 5 more stress damage. The other one is going to attempt to go for the actual bounty because they're like, all right, the leader's dead. We need to get the fuck out of here. So they're going to attempt to basically grab
Do I get an
Akagi.
attack of opportunity?
Nope,
No.
fuck you. That's not that system.
D&D.
This ain't D&D. That's not how this works. You're occupied with that guy. This guy's going for this. And he's going to attempt to do this and grapple her. And Akagi is going to be like, no, go away! And going to attempt to fucking lightning bolt him. And he is going to take 2 damage and get knocked back a little bit.
Right.
And that will be
into
that turn.
Carmilla's arms.
And it's Erica's turn.
I know.
Erica just has had enough of messing around with the traps. The traps have not been working. The things that have been working were her spells. So she just opens up her tome again and just looks at the one attacking Akagi. She is gonna try to fuck his day up.
So are you saying that the Trap Master Trap hasn't had any luck with traps?
Yes.
Just wanted to confirm.
This whole game is a fucking trap.
Oh.
Yeah, I would say that you're just like, what kind of spell are you using?
This one, no, I'm not even bothering to take his soul. I'm just sending him to the depths of hell.
Yeah, so you're just like, fuck this. All of a sudden, the rest of you feel this ominous presence as the room darkens.
Can I do this one?
Oh, sure.
Right, so the room darkens and like the lights slowly disappear except for like cracks underneath the ground beneath this man here. And he can see that the ground is cracking up beneath him. And what happens next is that thousands of ghostly arms reach from beneath the floor and start slowly dragging him in.
No!
And it's through the
No!
tiny crack. So it's through the tiny crack. So he can't. So the thing is, he's not even being dragged down to hellhole. He's being crushed by the tiny crack as he's pulled in.
I'm just gonna pretend I
And you
didn't
can
see that.
everyone can hear his screams of anguish.
You hear these screams of
Everyone can
anguish
hear
for a
screams
little
of
bit, and then all of a
anguish.
sudden we get like a fucking anime-esque. Be right back. Technical difficulties screen as we skip forward ahead. through the gruesome like crest fucking scene.
Oh.
Eric is
And,
no longer
and
happy.
he is
So
absolutely
weird.
dead.
The
Now
deaths
it's
of these
Takeda's
people.
turn.
Meanwhile,
All
just
right.
like if she even tries to approach, my kill.
All right, just a quick question: is there a spring trap underneath me right now?
If you
You
want
want
there
me
to
to
be.
activate one for you?
Yes. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna launch myself over to this dude and give him the Macho Man double drop.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
You're really laying on that wrestler theme, huh?
Fuck yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna fucking miss.
Yep.
You come up, you attempt to do this and steal the kill. You get launched over, and you're just about to hit. And then he looks up, and takes like a fucking like Looney Tunes esque like really long stretch over leg to the side, and just steps out of the way, and you land on the ground.
Take some fall damage.
Oh,
Takes fall
Poof.
damage.
No stress damage. You just take his spot, and you're just like, aww.
you motherfucker. Ugh.
Akagi attempts to lightning bolt the motherfucker.
Not at this rate.
That's
I'm
He instead fucking he ducks behind. This is actually pulling out a rule that's technically in the book. Instead of her taking the damage, funnily enough, you do, Takeda, because the book actually stipulates that player characters take damage priority over NPCs. And considering it's based on, right now, her stat, you take 6 stress damage. What is your stress explosion? Because what happens is she attempts to lightning bolt this guy, and he ducks behind you. You get shocked in your armor, and you reach 0 stress.
What's your stress explosion, man?
Hopefully they're still here.
Oh,
Feel like Ray's fucking died inside.
uh, all right,
You
so
good?
yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention for a second. Oh, it's my stress explosion now. Okay.
Yeah.
You basically took a lightning bolt to the chest because she failed. He passed by like 12, dealt enough damage to you because of the exchange to give you into stress explosion because PCs take priority over NPCs for taking damage.
All right, so I'm just gonna gather up all the scattered coins that's around here and just go to a casino real quick. Right, be right back, guys.
What's your stress explosion? Gambling?
Yes.
Gambling.
It's gambling.
I gotta gamble through the last penny. I'll be right back.
He's gonna start
jeez.
making No, you start making bets on this fight, I think.
I'm gonna fucking lose all the bets.
I'll fucking bet against you to get my money back.
Yeah, you can try, fucker.
Oh god.
There's only one person left who can try to kill Steel.
It's
Oh,
Charlotte's turn. Do you want to try and kill Steel from Carmilla?
I'm not going to try to kill Steve, but I'm gonna do something else. I pop up back against this guy and I fucking roll luck to see if I actually do something to basically distract him.
All
Okay,
right.
so it's
So you're not even trying to do damage, you're just trying to distract him.
Yep. Fuck me.
You actually do. You barely distract him because he rolled ass.
Pop up behind his back and tap him on the shoulder.
Ah!
Hey, look over there. And now fucking and now Carmilla is fucking close in his face.
I will give you
Carmilla
a
gets an advantage.
plus 1 mod to whatever you use to roll this.
Alright. Come on, baby. Alright. Do not.
Now you
Oh,
gotta beat that.
Oh,
Use a
boy.
fucking favor.
Ah.
You can spend favor
You can
to
spend 1d6 favor. I will roll it to
Okay,
advance it another
you know
plus
what?
1.
You know what? Fine.
You lose 3 favor, but your next roll will be mod 2.
Okay. Alright. All right. Okay. Come on.
Rolls a 1 anyway.
That would be the worst.
Mhm.
Oh,
Damn.
No!
is
Come
that
on.
with that is with 2 mods on top? Oh fuck!
What
Damn.
the fuck?
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh,
Roll
it's so
20.
sad. You come in and you have this golden opportunity to do it, but somehow in between all of it, this dude has the luck of just like he's looking over that way. And he's just like he thinks he sees something coming at him. He thinks you're pointing at like a dart trap or something. He ducks at the last moment. Miss Hanako.
Is she
Yes.
gonna kill?
Hanako is just gonna go up to the guy and be like, "Please, sir, all your friends seemingly have passed out or falling asleep. Maybe you probably should give it up now."
Yes,
Action
passed
roll, I
out
guess?
or falling asleep. This is called the 4Kids retake.
I'm a pure character. I have no idea that they're dead.
I guess it's an affection roll then.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll affection if you want.
Okay.
He's just like, fuck you! Because he's a slaver, and you take 3 stress because he's mean.
Oh,
Oh.
they made you see a little cry from Hanako.
And he
Let it be that Carmela's still trying to bite his fucking head off.
he's gonna swing at the fucking cat.
Why the cat?
Why the cat?
Yeah.
Because I sort of want to see the cat's stress explosion. That's the easiest chance I have.
Oh no.
Fuck you.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Alright, I get to see the cat's stress explosion, I
How much
think.
damage do I even take?
12 divided by 4, no, I wouldn't. You take 3.
3 strees. Damn you and your luck. You're nothing but lucky.
I'm just forcing you guys to continue this because I want to see how long it fucking takes you to take care of one
Same.
fucking dude.
Like, Carmela's going to basically say, "You got the last one," referring to the king.
Erica just surrounds the guy, and I'm gonna attempt cunning to try and negotiate with him and just tell him, well, not negotiate, but just like tell him that there's no hope for him anymore, and just give up. Is that possible?
Yeah, go ahead.
And
He seems too headstrong. And you get another stress explosion from not being able to negotiate with this dude.
Are you?
Echo set a timer for 4 minutes.
Is
Start insulting
everybody-
people.
is everybody in this fucking place a fucking imbecile?
Oh, here we
you
go
never
again with your
favored.
whining
We
and
already
bitching,
know.
Erica.
Takeda.
Why don't you shut up?
You should be
Why-
saying something about gambling, about how long it'll take her to stop.
See
Why don't
here.
you shut
It's gonna take
Why
3 or
don't-
4 minutes for her to shut up after this.
I mean, you can attack as long as it's within
You're
some
gonna
context of gambling.
All right.
You're gonna gamble
Right.
about this? You're gonna waste money just because I'm having a little bit of an episode? That really what you're
All
gonna
right.
do?
You know what? I'm gonna shove a gold coin in this dude's eye. How about that, huh?
Why? Yeah. Why don't you actually be useful? That'd actually be nice.
He takes the coin from you.
We cannot beat one guy. We cannot
Akagi
beat one.
lightning bolts. Akagi fucking like is getting bored of this. She fireballs him.
Oh god. Watch him also roll this. Nope.
I'm accidentally doing the wrong one. There we go.
Alright.
Akagi is just like, this is getting really boring, and fucking finally fireballs this dude. He just burns in front of you down to the bone. And she just sort of sits there looking at just like, why did it take you all so long? And you all lose 3 favor.
Fuck you.
all right, we all lose 3. Yeah, fair enough.
Took us way too long to kick down one guy.
And Erica is still insulting. You're still gambling.
I smack a coin across
At the
Erica's
same
face.
time, like changes her
Believe
face
all of
back.
you guys.
Like,
We were.
Are you
we were
alright?
forced to-
Yeah, I'll
we
be
were
fine.
forced to. We were
It's like-
forced to rely on our queen just to deal with that one guy. Are you all that useless? I admit I'm in that
It's
list
like
too. But
Carmilla immediately just kind of snaps her fingers and just a squid comes up and just wraps around her mouth.
I hope we didn't. I hope we didn't do too bad. I mean, after all, we were able to defeat them. Well, I guess more like the environment defeated some of them.
I'm-
Should I move them to their chambers, or are they a place where they need to go now?
It's like, oh, that's okay. I can handle them. She kind of like tosses them in the the moat for later.
You just hear the rabid sounds of the piranhas.
Oh, seems like the piranhas are meeting new friends.
It's like, save the hearts for me, or I'll eat you.
You hear a sudden pause from the piranhas, and then like a slightly less rabid eating.
It's like, anyways, are you okay? Is there anything we can get you? Here, it's like kind of like searching around for some sort of bandages because she can tell that she's hurt. So like, kind of like taking like some clean water and like a little towelette and kind of like gently dabbing her bruises. Like, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Okay, good. I
And,
think it was all of them.
That you guys have actually reached the end.
We're at the end.
do
That
I
is-
have to still stay muffled or am I free?
You're I'm just going to skip ahead the 4 minutes. You're fine.
Yay.
I don't think Takeda's been keeping track of their fucking favor. Or have
I'm
they?
at 2 fucking favor.
Oh. What? You never added that extra favor that I gave you?
I did. I'm right back at 2 though.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, we keep losing
I'm
favor
a
more than
negative favor.
we keep losing more favor than we gain.
Let's count how much favor is everyone. I'm at
Alright.
fuck-
So are we gonna do a count now for the favor?
Yeah, let's do a final count for everyone's favor and find out who the Demon King likes the most.
I bet
Hanako killed 1, so yeah, so this is actually the final scores. Super kill, Takeda 4, Charlotte 18, Erica 20, Hanako 16, and Carmilla 35.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I'm 15 away from the top is not bad considering what I had to go against.
Yeah, considering how often you just lost points for everyone being like, wow, I can't believe Erica forgot to undo that trap.
I was the only non-snitch because nothing happened to Hanako.
Yep.
Yeah, Hanako was super innocent the entire fucking time. This was fun. I love this.
I played the character as innocent and as pure as those 2 maid types roll.